caution. Cold like 0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for war, man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put them in the cage, never let out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's so tough, but man's keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man's so tough, but man's keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls, let her tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Nice keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. They'll tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Good morning, everybody, or afternoon, evening, depending on where you're at in this lovely world. Good morning, Debbie, Buns, Diary, Nothing But Love, Aren't You Exhausted? Fancy Bates, Blue Hoodie, Sky Fieri, Lazy Texican, GSH, Atomic Blonde, and LaFay, Carolyn Rancid, Quaffins. Hi, Andrea, I hope you are doing well. Welcome, and hi, Diane. We're going to do some housekeeping first, and then we're going to bounce over to Roz's Patreon yesterday, whichever. Okay. Hi, Jamie. First off, two things can be true at once, right? Can we all say that Chainsaw is a lying critter, right? That's a fact. It's just a fact. Could it also be Foodie in the video? That one's alleged and a possibility. But so there we were yesterday. I didn't see the live. I just saw the clips. Chainsaw decided to, hey, Ozzy, show the email, right? And it was real convenient that Chainsaw showed the email where he asked Foodles to starfish. But that same email header was gone when he wanted to show the other emails where allegedly, supposedly, Foodles, hi Lisa, was asking him to put together the cat tree and things like that, right? So he showed those. And in those, there was no header. And there was something real weird about those screenshots that he showed. They read just like this. Deedles, old dum-dum over there, whenever she types a sentence, she is a strong believer in putting multiple spaces after a period. Like we have this, and there's all this time until we get to the next letter. Same thing here. It is a consistent pattern with Deedles, right? If we look at Foodie Beauty's page, not once in the history, at least even on her posts, does she ever double space. It's a period, and then it's the next letter. So in the screenshots where he showed about the cat tree, let's just say the email where he showed the header is verified. The one where he showed the double spaces about, can you come over? I'll cook for you. And will you put the cat tree up for me? That's Deedles. Deedles, you're dumb. You've got to learn to stop having to tell. I also put double spaces. I literally had no idea people did it. A lot of people do not. Deedles always does. She always does. Foodles does not. I love investigation type deals. You aren't slick, Dee Dee. No, it is her tell every time. And Chainsaw is currently at Dee Dee's condo, allegedly, supposedly. Like I said, it's just real convenient. He can show the header for certain things that Foodle's already verified, but he didn't put a header in those screenshots. Both of you are dum-dums, lying dum-dums. Hi, Kitchen Zombie and Midwest Burb. Then MTG Kitty. Hi. Hold on. What am I doing with my life? I don't know. Oh, yes. The other thing. Okay.
Officially, so
here you guys go.
But regarding the Emily thing, listen, Emily is my girlfriend officially, so hi. So
just so everyone's aware.
No. So me and Emily, like I said, we're very like unhinged people, and like we've been really working on it. And I told myself I would not be in a relationship with her again until we both equally work on it. And we've been doing really good. And during our little unhinged situation type deal, she went online and talked.
I don't give a fuck. Okay, that's the part I wanted. That was it. Yeah, so Amber, and can we take a moment to say how cute the little fluff is? What fluff? What fluff? Oh, the meow meow. Oh, such a cute fucking meow meow. So there you go. Ambi and Tommy Feeder, Jeffrey Nahmer, whatever you call them, are back together officially. Foodles did not show up to the panel. She kind of, in my opinion, admitted that it might have been her in the video. So Keem, in my opinion, who's also just, milking the content, kept trying to get in touch with Foodles. Ambi was trying to get in touch with Foodles. Keem was trying to get in touch with Foodles. They were like, come on, we want you, blah, 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 blah. Well, Foodles finally responded, and Keem was like, guys, Foodie Beauty responded to me. And she stated that her ex, he said husband, but he also doesn't know the lore because he doesn't give a fuck about the lore. He only cares about, the money, which is fine. You do you. But he said her ex-husband posted revenge corn of her. That's weird. That's real weird because I could have swore Foodle said that's not her in the video. I don't know. But who am I? Who am I? So, I don't know. I think that was Foodles admitting it. Hi, Mel's. They deserve one another. Oh, I know. As long as they keep other people safe. I swear, Honey's already starting it today. Bunches, what are you doing? I mean, it's definitely her smooth ear, big backed ass. What do you have? What's that? Hey. No, why do you have tape, dude? How many things do I have to? Can I get it in my toe? Can I grab it? Yeah. Got it. Maybe it was Ross. Maybe. I don't think so. Okay, so Ross, finally reappeared on the intranet yesterday on the Patreon. So let's watch it. Did Keem show her message? No. And he also stated, which I agree with him here, it's very fucked up. Yeah. He said it was a fucked up situation, but that's why Foodie told him that's why she chose to get off the internet for 30 days is because her ex shared revenge corn. So I still need to take down my Christmas decorations, such as they are. My tree's still up. Oh, I'll tell an embarrassing story for the day. You guys ready? Let's start our day with an embarrassing story. Tiny Human's home today, if you're wondering. Woke her up, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed. Not really. She was very grumpy. Yeah. So, got her out the door. We're going to school. And the parking lot, it's empty. Why is the parking lot empty? Well, apparently they don't go back to school till tomorrow. Show that. You want to see a preteen mean mug you, make them get up for school when they don't have it.
Hey, sorry about that, guys. I guess I was gone for so long. I spent the past 2 minutes being like, wait, how do I
know? Yeah. You want a child to mean mug you. Get them up, make them get ready. Just practicing? That's what I said, Atomic. I was like, yeah, it's just a test run. What do you have now? Bunches. I swear to Bob. But I was like, it's a test run for tomorrow. I had to get you back into waking up early. And she was just like, it's fine. Hey, young thickums. Damn, I missed the intro song. I apologize. I've done that too. Well, who starts on a Tuesday? It's dumb.
Scheduling again?
Bunches. Hold on. I'll let her play. Something's happening behind me.
I was clicking the buttons and I was like, this isn't making sense. Something feels like it's either changed. I literally had to Google it and I was like, I feel so dumb. But I don't know. Hi. So I was late because of my own incompetence. I apologize. Hello. Hi, Izzy. Izzy is such a cool name because I'm in the midst of another Grey's Anatomy rewatch. I don't think you were watching this show like a few years ago.
My dogs have been on strike. I don't know. They've been rambunctious since I've been home. I got home to a perfectly clean home. I think Bunches was just on the kitchen table.
And I think this is either my second or third. I think this is my technically my third run through. Yeah. And I've hit like season 18 at this point, which I swear to God I was on season 12 like not that long ago.
I'm gonna fight her.
Hi, Laura. Also, hi to the new people who pledged today. Hello, welcome in. Hi, Brittany. I've missed you guys a lot.
They want your attention. They've gotten so many snuggles. As y'all saw yesterday, Lyric wanted all the loves.
Hi, Treason. I'm gonna be just like super honest with you guys. I wasn't sure if I was ready to go live today.
I shall refrain from F-bombs in honor of your tiny, grumpy, mistreated human. Well, tiny human went upstairs and went back to sleep. What do you have?
Hey, Abby. Hey,
She just rolled out of bed. Andrea, yes. She was like, I woke up and I had to figure out how Patreon works again.
Brittany. Thank you, Treason. Hello, Butterfree. Hi, Roxy. Yeah, man, Hi, TC. I there's still a lot that I'm not gonna talk about and I'm not gonna like get into my thoughts on because I like the bottom line is like I'm not ready.
I want y'all to remember the last time Roz disappeared. Listen, what happened most recently, as far as the Cam situation, I understand her needing to step away. The last time she stepped away like this, though, was when Charlie and Zachary and Michael dragged her. Just saying. That's the last time.
It has been a very difficult time for me. And
Josh.
I'm trying to choose my words carefully here. So I apologize.
Close the fucking cabinet.
But it's been a very difficult time for me.
She did that just for you? Hold on. Are you guys being... Oh, so Roz's holiday goal was to gain 25. Oh. Can they only stream in vertical format on Patreon? No, they can stream in horizontal. She just can't read the chat that way. Even though she has a phone and a laptop where she could have it propped up and do both. No, that's too much work. Hi, Corvid.
And my house.
But she can't read the chat horizontally.
Because unless you experience CPTSD,
even if you do, okay, go on, Roz. I just want to know that you're the only person in the world that has CPTSD, and so obviously the way you deal with it is the only right way. So, okay.
It's really hard to understand like what a re-traumatization does to you, not just mentally, but like physically, emotionally, spiritually. It
worked a normal 9 to 5, Roz. Yes, re-traumatization happens and it sucks, but you wouldn't be able to take off because you took off just as long as I did. The only difference is you put up 3 videos from the same day.
Difficult process. And I had made promises that I wanted to follow through on, like with making something for Christmas. And then
ma'am, you started early catching up on 2 times speed. Well, I was a little hyped up on Mountain Dew, just kidding, but from my errors this morning.
After the Christmas content, I was just kind of like, and even I think maybe a little bit before I like actually got everything posted, I just started really pulling away and detaching from.
Oh wait, I need to make Big Roz. Big Roz in a tiny scarf. Dun 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 dun.
Social media, almost to its entirety. And I started actually like trying to explore other spaces on the internet that I'm not as familiar with.
Is it Crama? I wonder if it was Crama.
Hopefully taking a break is helping you move through your feelings and focus on yourself and your health. Thank you, Brittany. Yeah, that's kind of more or less like what I feel like's been going on.
You need a Rozilla. Everyone, just keep your eye out for Aren't You Exhausted? Is today Monday? Are you going live tonight? Is it debuting tonight? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I
keep an eye out for their video.
I'm just not ready to go like in depth about stuff yet, but at the same time, like I've just been dealing with like feeling really fucking frustrated that I'm still feeling so much like blowback and shit. And so
blowback from whom? I think a lot of us are giving you blowback as far as the rain situation, but a lot of us have, what's the word I'm looking for? Valified? No, what? That doesn't seem like a word. Valified? Validity? Validated? Ha! Validated. Got there eventually. Validated her emotions towards the Cam situation. What do you mean?
I don't want to spend the whole live talking about that, I guess. Hold on 1 second.
I got there because she owes Pulpy an apology still. This reminds me of when she got back from Vegas. She dragged that out for weeks. That's what I was saying. That was right around the time Charlie Gold and Zachary Michael dragged her, and then she disappeared. What's the point of going into anything at this point? It's been nearly a month because she wants you to know just how re-traumatized it all did and how we are all to blame. And apparently we've just been giving her blowback. Yep, that's all that's happened. Maybe she got a job? No, Debbie. She'll talk about it. No.
What the fuck? No way. Here you go. Oh my God.
Oh, I'm going to say this publicly. Yep. I am 63.79% sure I know Cam's new sock name. So I will just tell you all to please be mindful of what you put about yourself in chats, because as we know, that person will go real life. So please be smart. Please be safe.
All right. Well, you know, when it rains, it fucking pours. Anyway, sorry. What the fuck am I gonna do about that? Sorry. Oh, well, yeah. Sometimes it mutes me, and sometimes it doesn't. I got a very unexpected message. That's all I'm willing to say right now. Someone I just wasn't expecting to hear from.
I bet it was Jeff.
Anyway,
most people who have been SA'd have to engage with the real world, like chores and work, after being re-traumatized.
In this live, though, I started the cleanup a little bit before I actually went live. Like I like mostly cleaned up this side of the kitchen.
Liar, you were asleep.
1 second.
Be safe on the internet regardless. Yes, always. Always be safe. Remember, we're in a corner that is very niche, but sometimes there are people that are a little more involved than others.
Okay. What are we doing, friends? Oh, I want to do
Don't call me your friend.
a little bit of a cleaning. Hey, Demery, I'm really happy.
Oh, this re-upload is from Stepmom period 420. I appreciate their work because that means I don't have to go to Patreon where it doesn't have the fast forward and the skip and the pause. Yes, so thank you.
Good to see you guys. I'm gonna clean with you. I've been sick since Christmas, so I haven't been able to keep up. Yeah. On top of all of that, I've heard a lot about the flu A stuff going around, and my brother got really sick. And like, I don't necessarily think I had like as bad as like what I've been hearing a lot of people have been having, but I've definitely been like dealing with like a stuffy nose situation, congestion. Oh, I'm on video, Laura.
I will say it doesn't sound like she is had as wet of lungs recently. She hasn't been as wheezy. He gave me danger signals from the get-go, and so does Roz, but more sneaky like. I feel like Roz is just manipulative. She like wants to reel you in.
I did leave and come back once or twice because I
can't believe she has fucking Lindor chocolates on her Amazon wish list. What a dodo bird. I'm sick right now. Shake my head. I'm sorry, Coffins. I hope you feel better soon.
I said I got a really unexpected message. I had to just make sure what I was reading was right. But if you try leaving and coming back, that would probably fix it because
Her chat was quiet in the beginning. It was quiet. She had 28 people watching, but it was still like, I thought her chat was frozen. It was not moving.
I can see me at least. Yes, my son and I and hubby got super sick for weeks. The little guy was so grumpy for weeks, of course, during Christmas, right? Oh, that's the worst. I had like multiple years in a row where I was like sick on every Christmas. And it was so stupid. I hated it. Excuse me.
She's conniving.
But yeah, my brother actually.
What happened to Thanksgiving Lover? I think Thanksgiving Lover wised up to who, hey, I have a blowy. How exciting. Ooh, you were gifted a New Year's blowy. Please enjoy it. I think Kirby wised up, was wizen up, wised up to who Roz was and let her go.
He like just took off almost 2 weeks worth of work to basically have like a staycation. He's doing really good. He had a great Christmas and birthday, which is all I could ask for. And yeah, so I am supposedly, hopefully, starting my part-time job in a few days.
Say supposedly starting the part-time job. As of right now, she's still not working.
So fingers crossed on that.
But before she got that, look at that pause. Before she got that YouTube paycheck, she made sure to beg, let you all know she wasn't going to survive unless you guys paid for it, hence the chair and everything else. And then she popped up, oh, I got my YouTube paycheck. And then she disappeared for 10 days.
They like finally fixed the fucking, like I had so many onboarding problems and I was like complaining about it to, I think my mom or somebody. And they were like, are you sure you're not getting scammed? And I'm like, I know I'm not getting scammed. This is like a legitimate job. I did my research. Like it's legitimate. I'm just not sure.
Stop playing with your ears. I'm flexing the Roz OGs.
How I feel about how they're running things, but hopefully, because I have to do like the I-9 verification meeting really soon, actually. But if that
no,
I just don't know.
Are you going in Tiny Human suitcase? No, you're not taking that. Tiny Human just got these. No, leave it alone. Leave her stuff alone. Are you getting on the table? This stuff has been put up. Don't look at me like that.
How it's gonna go. I don't know what the hours are gonna actually like play out to be. Once I know more about that, I'll be ecstatic.
She doesn't know if she's starting a job. She does not know. Apparently, supposedly, it's starting in a few days.
So, it just took them like basically I was having all these issues and like literally the day after Christmas they were like, here's 20 emails back to back fixing all the problems, and I'm like, oh. Cool, that makes sense actually. They were dicking around till after Christmas. All right. And then the full-time job, it's literally January 4th.
I'm listening. Is she on the table again? Stop bullying Lyric. It's not Lyric, it's Bunches.
And they sent a couple updates basically being like, there's no update yet.
Every job I knew I had a start date. That's what most of the time they're like, okay, it's a hard start date. They're not like, maybe you'll start on a Thursday. It could be on a Monday.
I'm just like, I'm not going to wait with bated breath on that front. But I mean,
I'm telling you, okay, hold on, son. Okay, hold on. Let me turn the chair. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm telling you everything. Can you have a conversation with your sister, please and thank you?
End up getting a job offer at some point. That'll be cool. Like an official job offer, contract or whatever. But they said it would be before the new year, and so I don't know. Again, I'm not going to wait with bated breath. Awesome, Laura. I'm glad you're able to get it fixed.
See, just talk to her. Your way of showing clinginess is you've just wanted to be up here every day. Your sister's way of clinginess is now getting on the table. She's never done that. No, she's never done it. So, is that a baby Sheba? He's an old man. Yeah, he's getting old.
What? There's like, honestly, a lot has happened. And there's just a lot that I want to talk about and can't. And I will eventually. But I'm
going to throw something at her, like a whole shoe.
I've just been like really fucking raw.
It's raw, guys. It's so real and raw.
And when I'm like that,
Drop it.
I
No,
don't
dude.
handle.
You are on the table. Okay, y'all have to listen to Ross for a second. Hold on. I'm sorry, son. I have to get your sister.
Like the day-to-day triggers and stuff as well. So it's just like I'm just trying to figure all that out. So yeah, man. I can't decide. Should I clean the kitchen and then do the unboxing portion of the night, or should we unbox packages now? Hopefully, new job will be a good distraction from everything once it starts. Yeah, and I'm hoping I want to diversify my income so I can figure out how much energy I have and what I want to prioritize and structurize. And my biggest thing right now is like I'm not ready to deal with one thing I will talk about the fallout of everything that happened on my brother's birthday was just how much I've always known, like, I deal with buddy trolls. I deal with people who come into my chat like constantly, who are from other people's chats, and like their goal is to troll me, to fuck with me in some capacity. And
Okay. Did she say structurized? She did. Oh my Bob. I'm telling you, I don't know what's going on with her, but she's determined. She's damned and determined. Squire, I hope you have all covered your chairs with new towels for the new year. Oh yes. Oh yes, we did. First live. Hey, Stacy. Or Stacy?
Amount of names.
Okay, go back.
Like, I do. One thing I will talk about the fallout of everything that happened on my brother's birthday was just how much I've always known, like, I deal with buddy trolls. I deal with people who come into my chat like constantly, who are from other people's chats, and like their goal is to troll me, to fuck with me in some capacity. And how big is Bunches? I'm imagining a lab standing on a dining room table. Bunches is dense. So she's 43 pounds, but she's dense. She's not much bigger than Lyric as far as size. She's just solid. The amount of names and like things that I realized I see we're hurting cats again today. Bunches, Lyric. I know. I don't understand. Happened that led up to my brother's birthday. Kindly like and subscribe. Become a channel member. Thanks, Andrea. And hi, I don't want to give them access to me at all. And everyone, excuse me, chat, pay the fuck attention to me. Don't perceive me though. I need you not to perceive me. I will not give the buddy trolls what they want. Don't look at me. It took me a while to convince myself that it would be okay for me to even go live on Patreon today. Big bone buddy. Because she is a lab mix though. Her father, we don't know. Her mother was hanging out with all the neighborhood dogs. I guess I will share this with y'all. For the first time in the entire time of my YouTube journey, I really sat down for like a while and just asked myself, like, I'm unperceiving you. Hey, Lane, do I want to do this anymore? Is this the dream? I thought this is all you've ever wanted. Oh my God. Is this where I pack it up? And I've had moments of frustration where I've been like, oh, fuck this. Hi, Sue. Thank you so much for having been a member for a month. Happy New Year. Thank you so much. I hope your New Year has been lovely. But I've never genuinely been like, do I want to walk away forever? It's always been like, do I want to like walk away for a while? Do I want to take an extended break? Andrea, thank you for having been a member for 5 months. Thanks for building an amazing, fun, chill community. Thank you for being here, Andrea. And thank you, community, for being amazing, fun, and chill. You know, so it wasn't until this recent situation I was like, do I even want to do this? I don't know, do you? And did she get y'all from Salah? Help me, Lala. I don't understand. I know that Chantal has deleted all of her lives. Smartest thing she's done since being demonetized. I've I've leaned towards at this point thinking that like I'm not going to like permanently leave, but I really do believe, and I'm still in the process of like thinking things through and figuring out what I want and what I need. But I don't think I'm going to ever interact with my.
Hey, Chris. What you probably asked herself was, would I rather do this or get an actual 9-to-5 job? Oh, I see what you're saying, Lala. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I get it. Sometimes I just have to catch up. Roz can't hold down a job, though. She doesn't do well with it. She gets lazy, and then she'll say she's sick or it's her mentals and she has to take a day off, but then she went live from a pool. I don't know. I just don't see it happening long term.
Content the same way again, ever. And
Shirley
I don't have all the
Temple, thank you so much for gifting 10 channel memberships. Chris, more coffee. I am Hellfire. Nicole. Is it XT? Christine? Jana, Horse Teeth, Reese Lover, Millie, Sarah. Please enjoy your blowies. Our dear Shirley is feeling quite generous in this new year to give out some free blowies. Make sure you got your knee pads. Aren't you exhausted? Thank you so much for having been a member for 3 months. Thank you for being cyber social with me and sharing your box. I love when you're in my box.
Answers yet. But
do you think, I ain't addicted to cold brew. Do you think Bunches would use a cat tree? No, she'd fall off. She's too dodo.
I don't know what I want, essentially.
What's in the box?
Your question, Izzy.
Okay, focus. I can't. Everything, see, my external stimuli is going nuts.
I'm not saying lives are canceled forever. I mean, I'm literally live right now, right? But it's just been
is mighty popular.
I'm really hesitant to even really talk about.
You shook a beezer out of the tree? Which one's the beezer? Tell me more. Who's the beezer? Hi, beezer, whomever you are.
In depth, like what this time has been like for me, because I know that it's just going to be weaponized against me and being like, oh my god, just playing the victim and blah 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 blah. And it's like
that's your key role, Raz. The victim.
Honestly, no, I'm
Nicole girl GA. Oh, Nicole. Chantal's not gonna like it.
Just really deeply, very.
I'm gonna fight her. I swear to Bob. But oh, I'm sorry, Lyric. My sweet boy. I didn't mean to pop you. Bunches. Benaki. What are you doing? Oi, Benaka. I'm gonna throw it. Shoot.
To my core impacted by what happened on several levels. Yeah, a lot of stuff has happened. Like one of the things that was a positive that came out of all.
Okay, hold on. Is Nicole the ex-Beezer or is Nicole a different Beezer? You leave Bunches alone. Addicted. She won't get off the table today, and she's never done that. And she's only determined to eat tiny human stuff. Skincare headband, lip gloss, cuticle nail oil yesterday. The chaos, I tell you.
Is when someone deals with re-traumatization, you deal with flashbacks.
Oh, is that the one that puts the rubber band on Kat's neck? That's what I need to know.
A lot of the times, depending on like how the trauma is played out and things like that, it can bring up flashbacks and things to unrelated situations that either occurred around the same time or were impacted.
Yes. Okay. Minimal politely. There's very few people I don't permit being in here. I say this with as much respect as I can. Nicole's one of them because she did put a rubber band around her cat's neck and laugh. That is cruel. So even if you've seen the errors of Chantal's way, you're still not okay in my book. I apologize if that sounds ugly, but you need to be called out repetitively for that until you take accountability, okay?
Or triggered because of another event. And so there was a very specific thing that happened in 2023, kind of like the height of when me and someone that I used to be friends with that I had a really public, nasty...
The fuck is wrong with her? I don't know. But she thought it was funny to put a rubber band around a cat's neck. That's cool that you've seen that Chantal is a fucked up person, but that doesn't make your action any less fucked up. I'm sorry. I just can't.
All on the internet with. Their name is Rain. And I've never really...
Why are we talking about Rain? Scar? Scream.
Either occurred around the same time or were impacted or triggered because of another event. And so there was a very specific thing that happened in 2023, kind of like the height of when me and someone that I used to be friends with, that I had a really public, nasty brawl on the internet with. Their name is Rain. And I've never
It's a nasty brawl.
really talked about them by name since the end of our falling out, which
But you did slap your hand and you were a whole ass mess on your Instagram, and you were like, I'm gonna cure my diabetes. Keep eating. Blah blah blah. You've been ugly enough without saying their name.
happened
I thought she wasn't talking about Rain anymore. Aren't you exhausted? Don't you know this is on Patreon though, so that doesn't count.
my side, like before I started
I understand minimal. It's okay.
being on YouTube. Like this all happened back like when I was a part of those other spaces online, and I was still trying to figure myself out, and I backslid. And I
Is Roz still saying Kirby? Sorry, this is a festive season. Was busy with work. It seems like Kirby dropped Roz.
made a lot of mistakes, and I trusted bad people. That wasn't. I'm not even referring to Rain, by the way, but
I think she's talking about Ivy in this portion where she's saying she trusted bad people. I'm pretty sure we went over the text messages between you and Ivy, and you were requesting like Beauty and the Beast feeder stuff, and that you wanted a yellow dress and everything. It doesn't sound like Ivy was manipulating you into certain content.
I trusted people that I shouldn't have trusted, and there was just like a lot of really shitty things. And something related to the man that was like weaponized against me recently happened in the height of that. He posted revenge photos of me online that I had never seen before. He posted them.
Okay, yeah. So I think we are talking about the chocolate cake incident. I'm sure she has seen them actually. What? Wait, I had never seen them before. What? Begging for more content from Ivy. Yes. Hi, Candy Kitten. What's the deal with this cat and rubber band situation, and basically just who did that? Her name is Nicole. She was a beezer. She's no longer a beezer, but she had done a video where she put a rubber band around her cat's neck and laughed. Yeah.
And it happened at the height of that. And so when I was dealing with my re-traumatization, it then brought up all this.
And she made a couple videos about Chantal, and she used her whole ass government name. So she was doxxed pretty quickly because she used her whole ass government name.
Other shit. And,
Oh, I'm so sorry, Sarah Normal. Yes, trigger warning. I apologize.
And at that point,
Oh, is she admitting that she had named her own assaulter after accusing me and my sister? Chris, it sure sounds like it.
that was like weaponized against me recently happened in the height of that. He posted revenge photos of me online.
Is she saying Cam posted revenge photos, or the person that Cam was saying he had an interview with posted those videos or pictures? Roz.
That I had never seen before. He posted them. And it happened at the height of that. And so when I was dealing with my re-traumatization, it then brought up all this other shit. And at that point, there was just like, just been so much disgustingness going on the internet. Not even just about me, just over many topics, frankly. But
She loves being vague. She loves making the stories crisscross so that when you ask her, she's like, no, I said this. I think she said Cam. No, she said the person that was weaponized against her. Zing, thank you so much for gifting a free blowy. I appreciate you. Sanelli, Zing Cat has given you a blowy. Please enjoy. No, her assaulter posted photos of her that she had not given consent for, not the chocolate cake incident photos. Oh, thank you, Chris. So it was the assaulter. So I didn't realize they had come back up during this time. I thought they've still been gone since 2019, 2020.
I came to the realization that I was really fucking tired of holding on to that resentment and anger, and that the only thing I hadn't tried to like fully get things to heal and move on.
I think she's trying to imply that Cam had knowledge of the photos being released. Celestial, that's the thing with her stories. They're so confusing. Zane Cat, thank you so much for having been a member for 2 months. I've had fun for my 2 months, so paying it forward. I appreciate you.
Fun was having a fucking conversation, and that I was the only one stopping that from happening. So,
Trigger warning. Thank you, Aren't You Exhausted? I haven't watched this so all the way. Subject matter moving forward may be dark in nature. Please protect your peace, and if this will impede your own healing or mental health, continue at your own risk. Always appreciate people giving me more knowledge than I have. Should I screen things before? I should. Marcus, hey.
I reached out, and we definitely didn't want to be friends or anything like that, but we were able to talk out all that shit, and it just again reaffirmed to me the truth that I'm not who I used to be. And
okay,
that I've made a lot of changes and growth, and it does take me time.
Oh, Chris, I get it now. They have been gone. They posted photos of her in 2023, and that's when Roz posted on the forum and named him, which is around the height of when her and Rain no longer were friends. Okay, so she's not talking about recently photos were posted. She's talking about in 2023 when her and Rain had a falling out. Her assaulter posted non-consensual photos of her. I caught it up.
Sometimes to really process things. Sometimes I feel like I overcompensate really hard.
I thought she meant in the height of this re-traumatization with Cam, her assaulter posted photos. We're there, guys. We got there.
Just because I'm trying to not be, I guess, slow. But my natural default is just I process things slowly. It takes time. It takes me a lot of time. And
Atomic. Yeah. No, yesterday's story was hard. Yesterday's story it was so confusing.
I know that happened a while ago now, right? I think that was like a couple weeks ago, a week or two ago. I think it's been about 3 weeks since all that came to a head. But these past like November and December were shit. So yeah, I'm just really looking forward to getting a part-time job.
I thought November was great. You got birthday presents essentially almost every day of the month, like quite literally almost every day of the month. You had your birthday, you had your sloppy kisses.
And are getting this part-time job rolling, and
reception is
seeing how that goes, because I don't know. But yeah, I kind of just been rambling. Sorry guys. It's been, like I said, it's been a long time since I've gone live, and I wanted to kind of give you guys a little bit of an update.
That's fair, Yami. You were blocked. But she made a mating call to you. He's just well seasoned. To be fair, her birthday was not great. Was she demonetized her birthday?
And I just want to say that there's been a lot more happening behind the scenes in my life too. And
I think her nervous habit is digging in her ears. Instead of now her fidgeting with a ring, her fidget is playing with her earwax. I miss you guys, but dang, Roz never really brings any effort to this live streaming situation, does she? What do you mean, Jay? She's playing with her ear. That takes effort. She has to lift her arm, and that's not light.
Really hopeful that by because today's January 4th, right? I was hoping that well before now, I'd be able to be talking about it more in a more public way. And I'm just not, I just can't yet. So, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, Demery. I appreciate that. What do you think of the ALO live stream craziness? I knew someone was going to ask.
ALR cream pied herself. The live itself was relatively boring. There's lots of heavy warning talk. The one guy, I don't know his backstory, if he's problematic. I know his mother's problematic. She likes a good slur. Yeah. She loves to be racist. I don't know if he's also got problems, but he shared some very heavy topics yesterday. I hate Law Cow Live so much. I watched it, waiting to see if old Foodle Boodles would come on. She didn't. The whole cast is problematic. I don't know much about anything.
All right, Audie. Okay, I'm just gonna say this. I feel like if I was really honest about what I think and what I feel, it would land me in a lot of internet drama. And with my health, I literally can't handle that.
What? Does she mean her mental health?
It would land me in a lot.
ALR cream pied herself, the nastiest sentence in human history. Well, that one guy, he just kept saying innuendos in regards to ALR cream pieing herself. He's like, yeah, I want to see ALR get cream pied and blah, 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 blah.
A lot of internet drama. And with my health, I literally can't handle that. So there's some things that I know that I can't say. And
Andrea.
What I will say is that, because I had a couple people message me, and I was,
y'all remember, I don't remember their name. Was it? I don't remember their name. They said they were part of a Law Cow show. I don't remember what show it was. I don't know what their name was. I know they used to come in here, though, and say hi to us.
a little offended that people would even think for a second that I would even consider doing anything LCU related. But I would quite literally rather.
I mean, you were on the whatever podcast, so I could see you doing some LCU stuff. Was it Life by Ron? No, it was some name that I don't recall. It was like Law Cow UK. I think their name was something along those lines.
Chop off both of my arms.
And then I think they changed their name to something else.
That people would even think for a second that I would even consider doing anything LCU related.
I 100% think you would. I think you would have the same mindset of when you went on the whatever podcast, that for some reason you'd be treated differently. I do think you would do it.
But I would quite literally rather chop off both of my arms and try to swim through the ocean than panel on LCU. So.
But you're okay with the whatever. Okay. Son, are you going to get down? Are we doing this again today? All right.
I'll throw that out there real quick because I'll speak for myself.
Bye.
Yeah. I feel like the only people that truly enjoy the LCU content is the people that like grew up around pure chaos and yelling and screaming, and they find comfort in that in some weird twisted way.
Isn't that what you kind of thrive on, though? You have stated that what makes you comfortable is disruption. Like, you thrive in chaos. Scar, you are being punished for leaving them on a holiday. I am. You have no idea. Listen, I'll overshare for a second. They never shit in the house. Lyric does occasionally. He's an old man. Sometimes going down the stairs is hard for him. But then I just clean it up and shampoo. But Bunches shat in the house. I was like, what is happening? Ugh. They're so mad at me.
Because that show is it's so stressful. Like, I can't even watch clips of it. I find it, he's giving all my Jay Springer. That's real. I think it's garbage content from well before Amber's involvement. I fucking can't stand Keemstar. I've never liked Keemstar. I've watched, it's been a long time since I've watched Philip DeFranco regularly, but I used to watch him very, very regularly. And so, like,
I don't know who that is.
I know a lot about Keemstar's like OG internet history. He is a
Don't know that either. Y'all have told me that he exploited a woman who went through a traumatic incident.
bad man. And
Fun.
I don't understand how anyone could choose to do that to them.
Do you remember that one time you called the father of an alleged SA victim to find out if they were a child, only to find out they were a vulnerable adult, and laugh to your audience, or like speak down to your audience like that was any better? Oh.
Themselves.
I think you would fit great with that cast.
And it's like,
The one lady on the bottom yesterday, don't know her name. She was giggling about having she had like a chocolate pie that she smacked herself in the face with, and she was like, hee hee, it looks like I'm doing blackface, hee hee. And I was like, what the fuck is happening? Why is this funny?
That is a decision that is made purely for one reason, and that reason is money, and that has absolutely no regard for the people that actually support you and are the reason that you have a platform. The people that like Amber aren't watching LCU. It's unwatchable.
I don't know. She had quite a few super chats that were like, red heart emoji, we love you on here.
And I don't respect it. I just don't. And
do you think they're not speaking to one another anymore?
I've probably already said too much. But trust me, there's a lot more I want to say.
I like her use of color scar. First time I was in here, I thought you were a cute profile picture and was surprised when you started moving. Thank you so much.
I don't get it. And I think it's a really shit move. I really do. I think it's like, I understand like the fear. Literally, I was demonetized too. You know, I understand the fear. And
carrot emoji, green bell pepper emoji. Justice for rarity. I want to get those sounds make it even worse.
But it's like,
you think Amber has ghosted her? Well, Amber has been begging Foodles to go on the LCU. We all want you in here. Chantal, message me. It's importante. Why the carrots? I don't know. They were doing it in Ambi's first appearance. Look at them titties, Roz. You decide to come back to the intranet after over 10 days not having done a live. Braless, looking rough, looking real bad. Titties swaying in the wind. The only positive is that the cats have sunglasses.
You've never catch me doing that.
Baby carrots refer to Rev Small PP. Can I tell you, somebody inboxed me those videos, those pictures?
That's all I know. That's all I can say for myself. Yeah. It's like, I did see someone mention that like LCU seemed a bit cult-like, and I was like, you know, the way they talk about Kim and like the way they talk about things, it's just like, I just don't like that like edgelordy type shit. Like in the big year 2025 and the age demographic for the people acting that way, it's confusing. Never be me.
Oh, and I'm sorry, y'all know how it works. There was some guy that was on it last night that apparently was on Teen Mom. He wasn't a parent, but he was a brother of a cast member for Teen Mom.
I don't get it.
And the cabinet open, Mish.
But I just...
Howdy ho, Beezers. Hi, Killikina.
I still watch like Sansa Cooks, but I've tried watching some of this stuff. So I picked up bits and pieces. But there was like long chunks of time where I wasn't watching anything related to the topics because I was just like trying to avoid triggers at all costs. So I just kind of like bubbled myself because I needed.
If you guys do want to watch an 11-minute video, not with me, but on your own to give this creator some views and some love. Why am I looking at it in Google? There is someone, their name is Miss Spectful, I believe. Miss Spectful. Yes. They have it down as far as last night's lol cow crap to 11 minutes and 25 seconds, not just the video, their thoughts on it. So if that's something you're interested in, you kind of want the gist of it. Yeah.
To heal, because I was trying to still engage and still do stuff, but I was still like just coming across triggers every which way. So I had to have like a good set of time where like all I did was like
share their
solitaire, watch Grey's Anatomy, and sleep. Like, yeah, it's just it sucks. So that was my reality there for a bit.
Thank you, Scar. Here we go. I'll go ahead and throw it in the chat in case any of you do want to watch an 11-minute video of it.
And I just, as a content creator, I don't understand wanting to prioritize feeding your hater base over your fan base.
Come again. Say that to look me in the eye.
And wanting to prioritize feeding your hater base over your fan base.
Oh, for fan base is when she looked at us. Hey, Wilma. And Marisha. I guess you prefer just to feed yourself, huh, Roz? Not your fans or your haters.
I don't understand it.
¿Por qué?
I don't get it. I've been dealing with triggers too. I'm in a bubble currently. Yeah.
Oh, we're feeding again. All we do is feed.
Sorry to hear that, Demery. Yeah, it's been a time. So
Also, Neoterra did a new foodie video. It's pretty good. Link to video. Link attached.
but yeah, I saw it with Foodie. She was like the day before her Twitch got taken down because she doxed somebody. Carl, get it together.
Okay. Foodie doxed Chainsaw's email address. Roz doxed Cam on Twitter. Neither situation is right. Both parties involved in both those situations suck. But let's not pretend you didn't dox as well.
But she was talking about how like she doesn't want to do LCU and she doesn't want to degrade herself like that. Cut to
Roz doxed herself and her brother. Yep, she said her brother's full name.
Literally the next day, she's talking about doing LCU, and I'm just like,
he screamed. Roz said her brother's full name on stream and hasn't removed it. Roz, I don't know if the video, no, she has since removed it. But for over a year and a half, almost 2 years, she had a video with her brother's face in it when he's made it known in the past he does not want to be on camera. It's not
how's the
frozen.
weather? Cold. Also, hi, Dad. I also need to
Yeah, she's spoken to 3 people. Why? Because that's essentially who was talking in the beginning of her stream.
do the ice cube trays. Do you want to do that now?
I don't know, do you?
Give me just a second. I'm gonna go grab ice cream trays real quick, and then we came home from strict anger to a foot of snow here. Oh wow.
I didn't know showing an email was considered doxing. I think if it's under malicious intent, just because then people are able to reach out to someone's personal email. I don't know. I know Twitch doesn't like it.
Oh, I want to do that, and then I need to. Oh, I'm gonna go grab the packages and bring them in here.
That chair is very ugly pink. I think mine's a different shade of pink. I don't know.
Galleon, honestly.
I think hers is just already dirty.
I'll be back.
Maybe because it's oh look, we do have a chair towel. That's a beach towel. That's not a towel. That's a beach towel. Is that a Sonic the Hedgehog towel? What do y'all think it is? Is this Sonic? Can't tell. And why is it only back here? It's not covering the front fabric. Does your beach towel not reach the chair? Looks like sharks. Rosie's old sweet potato, you might be right. But it looks like shoes down here, maybe? Jessica, I don't know.
Well, my brother somehow got some Kool-Aid in our ice cube trays.
Wait, what?
It's like, well, my brother somehow got some Kool-Aid in our ice cube trays.
Why does she have to like say shit about Levi versus just wiping it out? It's a little spot. Just wipe it out. My brother somehow did this. This is his fault.
What is?
Hey, Princess Brioche.
It's like, it has to be.
Shani destroyed stuffed Yoshi, and now Roz is suffocating Sonic. The girls better not come for my Mario or her Link, or I'm gonna riot.
How would that be?
Are you gonna riot like Bunches riot?
What is that? Yeah, it looks like. Oh, I guess it just probably sat for a bit. It's like.
Good God. I'm not trying to be ugly. I know most of the time I say that and I just still sound ugly. It's a fatal flaw. She's big. Like, You could lie to me and say it was Roz in that one video, if you know what I'm talking about, with the ear flat to the head and the dark hair and a little bit of a bald spot with a hump.
The sticker. That was weird. Okay. Anywho.
Damn, that's a lot of cats. Hi, Casey. I have my standards. Once again, I'm just going to say this real quick. I'm just going to throw this in here. I'm going to sandwich it into the conversation. If y'all's @ signs are your real names, please be mindful. Just please be safe and be careful. New chair for Roz? Yes. A supporter bought her a chair, and a separate supporter bought her a 2-year warranty, 3-year warranty on said chair.
Okay.
Hey, oranges. Wait, that chair looks comfy though. No, it looks, I said this yesterday. It looks like it has good plop value. Maybe don't plop if you're over 500 pounds, but it looks like it has good plop value. The problem is she's using it as a kitchen chair, and it is a porous substance surface. There we go. It's going to get stained really quickly. The only spot that's not going to get stained is when she's sopping, you know, when it's that time of the month where we free bleed. Hold on. I can't tell if my doggos have the zoomies or if tiny humans coming down. I think my dogs are now riding upstairs. Hey guys, am I too late to join? Never too late. Font, if you want, always do your shameless self-promotion, please, if you want to drop your link. If anybody wants to listen to the soft, gentle readings of Font Leroy's written, they wrote it themselves, and they're going to read it to you in a fantastic voice where you're going to imagine them in a monocle and a top hat. Subscribe to Font. I had forgotten the free bleeding. Oh yeah, just wear 3 pairs of pants. Is she puking? Roz, you good? What? TM, are you wetting about the free bleeding? That is a thing that she does. And then, so she went on a plane and she was free bleeding on the plane, right? Hear me out. She hadn't taken a shower the morning she was flying. No, she did not. She got on the plane nice and sticky. She put on 3 pairs of pants, sticky, greasy, and then she got in a pool in Vegas to take a nice little bath. Sassy. Good God. I'm not trying. Is that tub? What is this? What is this right here? What are you? Are you leg or are you tum-tum? What art thou? Do y'all see this down here? What is this? What are you? Earl of Sandwich. Hi, Earl. What are you? Why would you do that? Why would you tell the internet? Uh-huh. You know, I don't know. I just come online and talk to y'all about it.
All right, hi.
Roz, you were only gone for 10 days. What happened? I think that's a kneecap. Well, no kneecap. Okay, I do think this is a leg. Leg. Okay, so that's a tum-tum. Yeah, see, that's a kneecap. But this is tum-tum. I see we haven't been mindful during our vacation.
All right, hi. Sorry about that.
You think it's a leg? Look. Watch. It's a leg. All of the world is, why would you tell the internet? I don't. Okay. Nope. Okay. Yeah, no, I think. Okay, so there it is. Keep watching it. And then you see the shorts. It's leg.
All right, hi. Sorry about that. Okay.
Hold on. I think we might have gotten inside. Hold on. Hold on. Go back. Whenever I was getting my thumbnail, y'all know my brain is fucking sick. Why didn't I see this for a thumbnail? Oh, she looks dainty. Downright small, you might say. Buns. Buns. Your mattress is ready if you're ready for a nap. But there's a part where her shirt is fucking open. If she is not careful, a titty's going to slip through the armhole, straight out the armpit. It's going to bloop. She's got to get shirts that fit her better. I say that. This one's just too small, but the arms are too big.
Okay.
Just wear a bra.
So, my goal from here on out is to just hang out.
Yeah, it was in this part.
Chit chat.
Yeah, hold on. Nope, it's not.
So, after Christmas, I asked my brother to pick up like a pack of like sandwich rolls. I wanted to have like a nicer
like a hoagie roll
bread to make Christmas leftover sandwiches with. And he came home with I sent him like 2 different pictures, and one of the pictures they were called like Cuban sandwich rolls or something like that, and they were like longer rolls like this,
like a hoagie.
And he came home with a 24-pack of like Cuban dinner rolls. So
hold on, go back to it. This is for me. Hold on, I almost got it. I need you to look at it when you do it, Roz. Can you look at your hands? I need you to look at your hands when they're like that.
Like this. And he came home with a 24-pack.
Oh, that one's a good one too. She's really setting me up today. A submarine sandwich? She pisses me off with this one. What, blaming her brother for getting what she asked? So I had to beat him for his insolence. Just like this, with this little hand motion. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is kind of like the chocolate cake incident. Oh, yeah.
The 24-pack of like Cuban dinner rolls.
Oh, there it was. That's what I needed. No, her hands aren't where I need them anymore.
Damn. Rolls. So I ended up just making like mini sandwiches out of some of the dinner rolls, and my brother ended up eating the majority of them, which he's a bread man, so it's Stanley by. Everyone else you thinks they're just.
Why is she so photogenic? Bless.
You're normally in the mix of the real LOL cows, and the delusion is so sad. Yeah. I just think the entire concept is fucked up.
Ooh, lefty. Lefty. I see you nipping. This is another reason you should wear a bra, Roz. Because I'll find your nip-nips.
The concept is fucked up, and it's literally like Keem has made himself into an LOL cow content creator pimp. Like, it's weird. Like, he gets 50% of the cut for having the LCU verse. It's kind of like a MLM in that way.
I've heard rumor that really scar nips. I find her nips. My eyesight finds them. Hold on. I've heard theories that if you recruit people for the LOL universe, there might be like a compensation.
For distancing yourself, though, there's no good way to participate. I never wanted to. No one from LCU ever reached out to me or offered, but yeah, I would never.
Keen, if you're watching, find me. Finder's fee. There we go. I would never, Keem, call me.
And I don't want them to know who I am. That's how I feel about it.
They've already spoken about you, dum-dum.
You know, they're like, I want to be as far removed as
Scar when reading, what's that? Scar seeing boobs. I can see the areola from a mile away. You know, there are things I hyper focus on. Nipples are one of them.
physically possible. And boogies are disgusting too. That's the thing. It's just like,
Y'all imagine my poor husband. We'll be watching something. I'm like, babe, look at her titties. She's mimicking me? What do you mean she's mimicking me? Where?
gonna be for distancing yourself though. There's no good way to participate. I never wanted to. No one from LCU ever reached out to me or offered, but yeah, I would never.
Never. I would never do it. I'm too above it. I mean, I'll shove chocolate cake in my legs, but I would never be up there with that Keen star.
And I don't want them to know who I am. That's how I feel about it. You know, they're like, I want to be as far removed as
Scar, read my comment. That's what I was wondering. Bella, what do you mean she's mimicking me?
physically possible.
The ambergris? Who?
And boogies are disgusting too. That's the thing. It's just like, no, thank you. What was I talking?
Y'all cannot tell me. Turn your head again, Ross. If you've seen the video, you know. If you've seen the 3-second clip, you know. Wait, is she even bigger than 2 weeks ago? Oranges, I believe so. Tell me that you could lie to me and just say it was Roz in it. You could. I know that isn't a thing, but the patchiness, about the length, the ear stuck to the noggin.
What was I talking about before? I don't remember. Hello.
She would be flirting with Key more than Amber. Amber's flirtation throughout this whole thing has made me quite uncomfy. It's made me very uncomfy. Like her dreams about Yo Mama and Keem, and then talking about Keem thinking about her in the evenings, if you catch my drift. It's made me very uncomfy.
I'm gonna just open things. Yeah. I hope that I know what this is, because I want to talk about this and open this, and this is one of the things I'm most excited, because like I got some things in here that were just kind of like needs, but I did get some wants. And I just called it all a Christmas shop for myself. Yes, January 4th.
Yes, mind you, this woman has just lost her form of income. She does not currently have an income. I think she makes $247 a month on Patreon right now. Twitch, she hasn't been streaming on. YouTube, she's demonetized. So she decided to shop for herself for Christmas.
We need to talk about that. Is this it? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, cool.
I just don't get why she's afraid to admit she's bi, pan, whatever. I won't say Ambi's not a lesbian because she says she's a lesbian. I'm just going to say maybe she should open her mind to other possibilities.
Okay. So, thank you, Treason. Hey, Mama. Yeah, it is best that way.
What are this?
This I got for Christmas is a little dust humidifier. It's amazing. Well, hell yeah. So,
What are this?
a lot of the journals that I own are like partially filled, but I don't own
Are partially filled.
like a bunch of empty journals that like I don't ever write in.
It really helps with the misogynistic boo-boo heads who think they can change lesbians. Dumb ALR. Dumb. Hasn't Amber made biphobic comments too? She has. She has, yes.
I don't buy them super
That she would never date a bi person?
often.
Or was that Beck that said they would never date a bi person? One of them has said it.
But
Maybe they both said it. That's possible.
like if enough time passes and I don't continue filling it out, then it feels weird like finishing a journal from 2011 and like 2026, you know? So
You got like a bunch of journals recently. I don't think you have any journals from 2011.
But I
Beck, pretty sure Amber said it. See what I mean? I think it was both, maybe.
this is probably maybe the like second or third time in my life I've completely filled a journal.
Open it. Let me see. She's making sure it's not fast enough. What do you think she wrote about?
And so I was like, when I realized I only had a few pages left and it was like right at
Beck said before they wouldn't date a bi person because a bi woman fucked them over.
the end of the year, I was like,
Oh, yeah. Didn't a bi person leave Beck to be with a male? Isn't that what happened?
it's time for a new journal, baby. So I went on the interwebs.
ALR said she'd be straight for pay. She did say that. There I was watching, and Ambi said, you know how there's gay for pay? I'd be straight for pay. Okay. Whatever makes you happy. Is that journal a legal document? Excuse me, yes, it can be used in a court of law.
And I found one that I love.
I do believe Beck later apologized for that, though, for the record. Yes, I believe they did. Okay, my brain's putting it together. Whenever Beck was going over their story, their problematic statements of the past, that's when they explained why they said that and that they do not feel that way. Okay, it's all coming together.
Look at her.
Hold on. Hold on. This is for somebody. I don't know who. Emily.
Hello.
Emily. Are you watching? Emily. Y'all see her eyeballs? Y'all see her eyeballs right now? Oh, I need it. I need it. Before we hear the squeak, I already need this. One more. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. Okay, I'm done. Jeff's point of view.
Stunning. It's a little place for your pen. It's got like,
Oh my gosh, it has a pin spot. Oh my gosh. The girdle, it has a pin spot. Oh, that's all I've ever wanted in this life.
it's like silver metallic-y.
How much did you spend on that? Just curious. Miss Jobless. Hey, Naughty Box. You know, Emily's mating call.
What's the word? Like chrome holographic.
Is it weird every time I see something like this? Sorry, I didn't mean to titty slap you, Mike. Anytime I see this, I think of Simply Nailogical. Is it my noggin that's bopping you? Yeah, every time I think of Simply Nailogical.
Page edges. It comes with a little bookmark because I'm only like
Scar, I have a cleaner here and I have no headphones working. She'll think I'm watching porn. Damn it. What can I say except
50 pages into my book.
Hey, Brianna, that journal looks like it's from Archer and Olive. They make beautiful journals. They're also around $80. Go to the dollar store. You're fine.
Because I was just too sad until the past like few days to read. But that, whatever. But I was like,
Fallen Angel said she has the same journal. Did she say how much it was? Oh, $20 for that. Well, 1963 plus tax.
oh, I can use this in my book because right now I have a fucking unused napkin as a bookmark because I don't want to bend the pages. I'm not a monster.
I know it's a sin amongst a lot of people. Hello, Taco. Yes. I am a puppy dog ears person through and through. I know that is a sin amongst with book readers, but I'm a puppy dog ear person through and through.
And oh, look at this. Thank you for your purchase. Oh, Typhossi is the brand. Typhossi.
Dog ears unite.
I don't know if I'm saying that right. They're more than just a company. We are designers of your workspace dreams. Well, you make beautiful journals, so I'm not hating.
Like, if it's a library book, yes, I'll use a bookmark because I know it's rude. No, not dog-eared pages. I'm doing it if it's my book. That bitch is going to be folded over. It's going to look like origami. It's going to, all of it.
Like, she's good.
Again? Roz, I know you miss Yami, but chill out, dude. I just a sub. Welcome in. I'm now in the kitchen talking to her and saying I was practicing my fucking English. Were you practicing your moaning? I can't fucking stand you. She's the one making the noises. That book is really in the spot. I'm sorry. I don't know why that tickled me so much. Stop it. Stop, Scar. Chill the fuck out. Hold on. I don't know what's wrong with me. Stop. Oh, I'm crying. I'm crying tremendously. Oh, I'm so hot now. Stop it. Stop it right now. My hair's so thick. Okay, we're done. I have to stop. I'm so toasty now. I have to speed her back up. I can't cry anymore. It hurts.
She's gonna be gorgeous. I'm so excited. Hi, Bailey. Yeah, this wasn't crazy expensive. It wasn't cheap.
Someone needs to clip this. Roz, don't clip me. I was dying. There it was. Scar, I'm laughing at your stab. I don't know why. It just tickled the fuck out of me.
You know, like, because to me, I think it was just under $20.
I guess she was going to tell me the price at the end of the day. Maybe I should have just been patient.
But, like, I plan to finish this one. I don't know how long it's going to take me.
I'm so embarrassed. The cleaner is a super Christian. It's not my fault.
But, like, this is my, like, deepest, darkest secrets journal, you know?
Brioche, big same. Hold on. Let's see. What did you say, Brioche? What did you say? I'm blind. What? No, I have perfect vision. I have amazing, wonderful vision. Fuck. Hiding my face for a second so I can wipe my tears.
Oh my God, I love it. It's so great.
Oh my gosh. There's so many tears happening on my face right now. Do it again. Do what again? Her little whimper, her little.
Sorry, I'm getting distracted.
I mean, you don't have to tell me.
Like, I don't know how long it's gonna take me. Like, I think it was just crazy expensive. It wasn't cheap.
Did she already do it?
You know, like,
no. There it is. Okay, slow her down. Slow her down. One more time, and then I'm done. I'm done. Now that I'm breathing again. She's doing it.
She's gonna be gorgeous.
It is. There was even a little at the end.
She's gonna be gorgeous. I'm so excited. Hi, Bailey. But like, I plan to finish this one. I don't know how long it's gonna take me. But like,
Hi, Miss Torella. She's gonna finish this one. She's not just jazzed, Rancid. She's jizzazzed.
this is my like
We're
deepest, darkest secret
and it's
journal,
disgusting.
you know?
Hi, Mel's. I don't know if you were in here earlier. I had a giggle fit. I don't know what's wrong with me. What was the name of the journal maker? Amazon.
So
I don't think they made it. I don't know what y'all are talking about. It's a perfectly reasonable response to fresh, crispy stationery.
oh my god,
Sometimes something just gets you, like when you get a new vacuum cleaner.
I love it. It's so great.
Tell me when Scar stops this insanity so I can be here too. What do you mean? Me? Insanity?
Huh.
Roz, are you going to give us any more noises today?
Sorry.
You know what? I've heard this was a relatively boring Patreon, but did it give me some giggles? Yes, it did.
I'm distracted here.
Was this a good one? Did it? It just did something for me.
Yeah, Dad, they don't have an option for lined journals.
Okay, I'm back. I needed to do something. Good buns. Oh my God, what is this? She's on Patreon now. This is her content. How many followers? Saturday. Yes, she's on Patreon now. After she was demonetized, she quickly went to Patreon before she started her Twitch. She has, I will tell you. How do I know? How does she? 354 members, $247.50 a month. Yes.
In the merch, though, unfortunately.
I just got here. How late am I? 1 hour, 27 minutes, 15 seconds. Welcome. Hold on. I still have tears coming out of my flipping eyeballs.
Okay, this was also in here because I'm like pretty sure I corrupted the SD card because my computer immediately recognized my new hard drive, my terabyte hard drive that I got.
How did you corrupt your SD
from
card?
you guys? And so I got this because I wanted to just try to see if I get the card to read elsewhere in case it's maybe the SD reader in my computer that's a problem. And this was cheap, and I just thought it would be good to have because like my brother doesn't have one, and so I grabbed that at some point when I was like talking to my family.
She's dumb.
Right.
That's how. It's because she decided to use a paperweight for trying to play video games, stream on Twitch. So running multiple platforms, OBS crashes on like a good computer, and she's going to do it on a paperweight.
But this is probably the thing
Wow, the girls are struggling just a bit. They've all, at least in the distinctive girl world, like Candy and Saggy aren't demonetized, but as far as the trio, they've all been demonetized.
the most excited about. Yeah, honestly, for the quality of this journal, I feel like the price is not bad. Yeah, I'm obsessed with it.
Obsessed. Enough that it did something for you.
Oh, so I placed this order.
Listen to all this shit she's buying. Why do you need this right now? At this point of time where you're not receiving an income, minus $247 a month, which maybe that equals your bills. I don't know. Why do you feel the need to spend your money on the shit?
Because
He said she has multiple journals that are partially filled out. Why did we need a brand new journal?
I was I forgot why I started looking up more goodies powders, but
Doesn't she have more goodies powders on her? Yeah, if you just bought goodies powders, why are these on your Amazon wish list? And why do you have another journal on your wish list? These three things are accounted for in this current haul. Can you not just get rid of them, please? And thank you.
I think I was like wanting to like I realized that I was wrong in my initial understanding. Not all of them have the same exact like caffeine contents and ingredients, and so I was looking at the different flavors and different options and like why some ratios are better than others. So that way I can maybe take them for different reasons because sometimes I might want a goodies powder that doesn't have caffeine if I want to go to bed, things like that. And these were on Amazon for these boxes, they normally retail depending on different factors.
Oh, so she got different goodies powders without caffeine for bedtime.
Between like $4 to $6, maybe even $7. These were $1.98 each, and I was like, "Come again?" So I looked again, and I was like, "Okay, well, I'm gonna get two for that price." Because this one has less caffeine than this one does, and this one has just aspirin, 1,000 milligrams, and this one has aspirin and acetaminophen.
Tylenol.
I had to give my brain a second to boot there. I was like, what am I reading? What's happening? What's my name? Who am I? So I just hope they don't taste like complete ass. Because they are.
Shirley and Yamano, check Twitter. Buns, what are you doing? Are you bullying me? Her current traumas won't fit in one journal. That's why the last one got filled out. For the first time in her 34 years alive, she finally filled out a journal.
Already struggle. Hold on, I gotta check my notifications 1 second.
Another package.
Yeah, it's orange flavored, so I'm hopeful.
What is it? Sorry, I had to listen. And yes, Buns is bullying me.
We'll see, because there might have been a reason that it was so cheap, you know. But I was like, God.
GSH, you should get a Twitter just because the shenanigans that they do. I agree. The way they bully me and Charlie. They were so rude to poor Charlie over there yesterday, talking about booster seat blankets and everything else.
Good price. No, we gotta.
Trumer, you're gonna put naughty with a devil face in my chat. Excuse me, after our trust issues? Get out of here, you whore.
Risk it for the biscuit. Okay, so I got myself a wireless.
Did they clip your laughing fit? They clipped my laughing fit and where I was like, I'm so hot. Yeah.
Mouse for my laptop. And then
GSH. The other day, well, before I went on my break, they stated if we stood on each other's shoulders, we'd equal one average human height. You want to talk about bullies?
I got myself an upgraded webcam for my laptop.
Scar sternal rub to settle down.
Hopefully I'll use this on Twitch in the future.
Y'all don't do that? Doesn't everybody sternal rub themselves to calm down? No? Okay. Mel's, you shut your dirty whore's mouth. We have Salah saying y'all, and we have Roz saying shut your whorish mouth. Something's going on in this community. I don't know what it is, but they sure have changed up their vocabulary.
Oh, this is a gift from someone. Let me see what the card
You've
says.
only done it to rouse people? I was about to tell y'all an embarrassing story, but I won't. Will I? No, you shouldn't.
Okay, I don't think they want me to say their name. Yeah. Okay, I will message them later and thank them and send them pictures. But they told me about this candy.
Don't you post that link, Buns.
They're called Gingens. They're ginger chews. They're supposed to like help with.
Back had to clip something. You were intoxicated. That's the story. Someone thought you weren't living. No, I was sober. Fine. Yeah, Mel, shut up. No, don't. No, this one's too embarrassing.
Nausea and I think some other stuff. I'll probably just like to try these. Because I don't know if this person's on. I don't think they're on Patreon. So I use this for pregnancy sickness. Works good. Awesome. Yeah, I was actually really struggling with some nausea earlier today.
Zofran.
These.
When you're pregnant, I think Zofran is just one of those things. Yeah, it was no, I was sober. Pinky promise.
Because I don't know if this person's on. I don't think they're on Patreon. So
I haven't had a day off since December 2nd, and this is how I spend my free hours. I'm glad to have you here. I hope your day's been great.
I use this for pregnancy sickness. Works good. Awesome. Yeah, I was actually really struggling with some nausea earlier today. Like hardcore. Yikes. Look, you just gotta get through shit, you know?
Hold on. I want to see your little eyeballs here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I swear, she is like my Mona Lisa.
Gotta get through shit, you know? Oh, and then I got these, or no, this isn't what I thought it was. Never mind. Okay. So this is one of those things that I got because like we really needed it. But sure, Christmas gift to me. Print, inker print. Inker print. We got some inker print right here.
Mona Lisa? Yes.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, she does have the uncontrolled type 2 diabetes.
Save some of the ginger for me to try too. Sure. Do you want to try the orange and the original ginger chews?
She's asking her mother this, which leads me to believe her mother's coming relatively soon. And all this crying she's been doing about missing her mom, I'm guessing her mom is going to be there soon to help her baby.
I think there was an apple flavor that I want to try. Well, we'll see how I feel about these, but apple and ginger is a vibe for me. Oh, so one of y'all told me in the YouTube comments when I was talking about my computer chair. Inker print, love it, yeah.
Friendly daily reminder: don't cough into your hands. Pull a vampire, pull a Dracula, cough to the side. Don't cough in your hands. Your hands touch everything, and that's gross. Don't put your snotty fingers to touch things. That's nasty. Hey, I've not been getting notifications for you or seeing you on my feed. I was just thinking about when you refreshed and saw your live. I took 10 days off. I think it was 11 technically because the travel day, but I had the 10 days off and now I'm back.
I'm real good at, I'm a real wordsmith. I'm real good at water.
What the fuck is happening? What the fuck was that? Vomit. Get out, Roz. Go away. Stop. You have shut your dirty horse mouth and you just said water? What is happening? Roz, go away. Stop.
I'm real good at, I'm a real wordsmith. I'm real good at water. Water? What?
Am I being conceited asking this question? Hey, Specs, I hope you've been doing well. Am I being a little conceited? Am I being a narcissist?
Oh, and the fact that I'm sober.
What is this? What's happening today?
But one of you guys in the comments.
I think she may be saying I'm a real good worder. Okay, I'll take it. You know what? She's not saying water. She's saying worder.
When I was talking about my computer chair.
Scar, I have an important complaint. Go on, Long White.
During the Christmas special videos, mentioned Scotch Guard.
Where did you cough?
Mentioned Scotch Guard. Apparently, I brought this up to my mom today. Apparently, this isn't like a one-time done thing.
Surely, I will fight you. I will fight you.
That's kind of how I took it from the comment. And my bad. I didn't look into it further. I just was like, that exists. Click buy. So we're gonna try it out. We're gonna see if I'm a
snail trail guard,
a Scotch Garter girl or not. But it's a fabric water shield, and I was told to do 2 coats of this on my computer chair. And it would basically make it like waterproof and
don't comment on her
That's what I was told. And I was like, you know what? Hell yeah. Because I don't want to put
She no longer goes with that excuse now, JoJo. She goes off of the excuse that she had RSV as a baby. We're over the drowning incident. Now it's RSV as an infant.
cover on this chair. my mom's exact words to me today were, I strongly urge you to get a chair cover. And I'm like, I don't wanna. Why would I buy a pink chair if I was gonna cover it?
I
don't no.
You don't
I
have
don't
to do a
want
full
to.
cover.
So we're gonna try this first and see how it goes. I need that for my couch. I'm trying that. Well, if you want to do it now, go
Oh,
for it.
hold
But
on.
wait.
What? After yesterday's stream where she said she had to repeat her freshman year, which I've never heard of, I now feel bad for her. I blame you for this. Thank you. Wait. Why do you feel bad for her? It happens. Some people just have to repeat grades.
How I feel about it, you can also do that too. Because
Wouldn't that negate the warranty if she sprays that stuff? I don't know if she's read the description in the warranty. Like, is it small things like a screw fell out and now it's broken? Or are they going to say like heavy usage negates the warranty? Like her slamming down into the chair, does that void it?
I don't know. To be fair, I don't know when I'm gonna do this. But yeah, man. Okay, but if I was gonna get a pink cover for the chair, then why would I have gotten a pink chair?
I see
Like,
I see this much of your chair, Roz. This much. This is all I can see. What does it matter? I don't even know you have a pink chair. It looks more brown. It looks dingy.
I got a cool looking chair. Like, I could have just got a basic ass, boring ass, black ass chair and then got a phone cover. But that's not what I want. I want this chair. I don't want to
Why don't you get a pink cover?
cover it. Yeah, I'll wait and see because I can't feel my couch so much from dog stains and kiddo stains. Yeah.
She's over the weight limit of that chair, so either way the warranty is voided. Usually using a product in ways not intended voids the warranty. I'm not trying to be rude, but I think she exceeds the weight limited warranty void. Are they going to ask her to step on a scale though? Or how are they going to know? Couldn't she lie and say she's a dainty 300?
Oh, I think I just opened the box upside down. I hope that doesn't cause any problems.
Justice for the rug. We still haven't gotten justice for the rug. Hello, is it me you're looking for? That's all I can say.
Hey, Mel's. Remember what I told you about what your grandma said about coffee? I don't know
Look at her. Well, I don't think the company that she's returning the chair to is going to look at her.
what she said, and I don't care. Oh, I know what this is.
What the fuck is it?
This is like a little Christmas gift to myself.
You just said all of this is a Christmas gift for yourself. Where are you getting this money? What are you going to do next month? Oh my God, Sky. Oh my gosh. Da-da-da. I'm gonna save this picture. I've never seen her grope herself like this. Gotta pull back them titties. I mean, when you need additional help with classwork, aren't you put in special classes? She wasn't in that category. She was just tantrumed and ate her way through the year. It sounds like she had just some really unregulated, one of them, emotions that they weren't addressed properly in therapy, so she had a hard time in class. She also had ADHD that I don't think was well managed, which can make learning more difficult because you might need a 504 plan or is it EAP? One of those. IEP. Thank you. Why didn't my brain think of that? I even know it. Why did I think EAP? What is an EAP? I don't know. We'll make it up together.
You've got to be fucking.
What? Oh, it's the chair. Okay, I thought this was flesh. This chair is too close to flesh toned. Scar did lie about how long her absence was going to be? No, I didn't. I told y'all. I thought this was her tum-tum. Employment assistant program. Oh, so I didn't make it up. Well, I can pretend I did. I thought this was tum-tum. Tell me that is too close to flesh.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
What? What happened? What is it? What is that?
Mm-mm. Ain't no
What?
fucking way.
What? What happened?
So which one broke?
Oh, it's glass.
You motherfucker.
Sometimes.
So I got myself a 9-inch glass pie plate with a glass lid.
That doesn't sound like glass when she put it down. Hold on. Okay. Hey, Crafty. It's what's her name? She's still butthurt about the. Yes, she is. Yeah, she is.
Cause like, but what's
How often are you intending on making pies? Politely, big girl. Like, I thought we were on a health journey. Unfortunately, I think while you've been gone, that hasn't applied.
so annoying about like the pie that I made was like trying to put it away and like get it in and out of the pie pan, and we don't own anything like this.
If you don't grease that properly or anything else, it's still going to get stuck in that pie pan.
And now I'm annoyed. So
My high school was different. No summer school, no special ed programs, just standard classes that everyone took. Can I tell y'all, I'm so upset about the education situation that's going on with taking away funding. I'm very concerned about school lunches for kids that might be their only meal of the day. I'm very frustrated about how the education system is currently looking.
hopefully it's not too late because I wait.
It's
well,
not too
it didn't
late.
come that long ago. I haven't waited that long to open these. But still, this is annoying. I'm annoyed. Yeah, this is annoying.
It's for storing the pie in the pie pan. The pie directly won't be in this. It's very scary indeed.
Damn. I got a pretty good price on that too, I feel like. So that's just
Okay, just return it then, dum-dum. It's not the end of the world. Just return the pie pan. Just say unless it's been over 30 days. But oh my gosh, it came in broken. Please replace. Take a picture. Send it to the Amazon. The Amazon's going to send you a new one or refund your money. You do it with a billion other things. You did it with the notebook where the little spiral part was slightly bent open. Just return it.
also annoying.
My sister got her degree in English education and she can't do it. School lunches are supplied here. It's take your own. There's a breakfast in some schools. Tiny Human has been blessed. Like here versus where we used to live, breakfast and lunch is included. But in her old schools, it was like $2.50 for breakfast and like $3 for lunch, and that adds up rather quickly. Oh, are not supplied. Okay. Another package. Because what do you do when you have no money? You buy shit you don't really need, just want. Look at it go. Look at Lefty over here. Always the star. Forever the star. Same New Zealand.
So, the rest of my Christmas gift to myself. I got these.
She really needs to put a bra on. This is ridiculous. Sally, she came on after not having done a live in the amount of time I was gone. like this.
Wireless headphones, gaming headset headphones.
Hold on, motherfuckers. Join me over here for a second. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. You know what's... Oh, wait, didn't somebody already buy them for her? The pink wired headphones are gone that she said were a good brand of headphones. How many fucking sets of headphones do you need? Okay. What you do when you have no money.
So hopefully this works out well. And then I also got this.
What is it? I see wireless microphone.
Friend Courtney recommended these to me specifically. She was like, she sent me the link and she sent me like a bunch of Instagram videos and was just talking about how much she liked them. She was like whispering the whole time. It was great.
This is super tone deaf. Yeah, she doesn't she have phones? The last one didn't have a mic. They did have a mic. So now she has these for, you know, vlogging and such. Why do you need wireless microphone as well? What are you doing, Roz? Did no one teach her like fiscal responsibility? She's fucking 34 years old. Frivolous. You are a frivolous human being. Consume. That is all you do. I can tell by looking at you and by the shit you buy and the box mountain you have. Consume.
Because these don't, I guess, like...
The headset and microphone are about $50 together. $50 can be a lot of money. It can make several meals, but no, just shit.
Require Bluetooth or anything. It's like just like plug and play. And this microphone was only like $17. So like this was not that expensive.
No, obviously they didn't.
These headphones were not that expensive. I think they were a little, they're more than like $20, but they were not that expensive.
Tone deaf, tone deaf, tone deaf, tone deaf. $20 can be a whole lot to somebody. $50 can be a whole lot to somebody. That journal being $20. Many people are not in the financial situation where they can just blow $20 on a journal.
I don't remember what I paid for them, to be completely honest with you. And then I don't remember how much this was. I know it was under 50 though, or around like the marker of 50, I think. So it's not like a...
Yep, grip her money for Levi's birthday dinner and Christmas dinner, and then buy a bunch of shit on Amazon and be like, here's what I bought myself. I can't afford by him. We're not going to be able to do a Christmas dinner, guys. She got paid that month. Her $24 ham someone bought for her because Roz pretended she wasn't getting paid and called Foodie Beauty a dumbass lying liar who lies. Roz got paid.
Super hot, super like crazy one, but it did mention having a good microphone in it too. So I was like, if these other things don't work.
What? What is this? Go back.
It's not like a super high, so or around, I don't remember how much this was, to be honest with you. And then I don't remember how much this was.
I see 1080.
I know it was under 50.
Does she have my webcam?
Or around,
is that a Logitech?
like the market for 50, I think. So
wait, how?
Or around, like this was. I know it was under 50 though. Or around like the marker of 50, I think.
Show me it. Show me this. Okay, go forward.
And then I don't remember how much this was.
I can't.
I know it was.
Is this a Logitech? Okay, Scar's ADHD has her confused. Roz, if it wasn't so much money, how come you didn't pay for it yourself? She received well over $500 in gifts. The rollator, the chair, the warranty, the laundry basket. It was an expensive laundry basket. She got stuff every day. Is this a Logitech? That journal isn't 20. That's like 45.
under 50 though, or around like the marker of 50, I think. So
she's not showing us. Hold on. Logitech. Looks like a Logitech brand. That's what I'm saying. Logitech. Because I think she is lying through her dirty, whorish mouth right now. 1080. Yes. Okay. So she does have literally. No, that one's not mine. I think it's this one. Oop. Oop. Okay. There is two options. $59.99 on sale from $69.99 or $99.99 on sale from $119. Oh, mine's old. Is that one mine? Nope. It looks pretty damn similar. So it's anywhere from $60 to $120.
it's not like a super hot, super like crazy one, but it did mention having a good microphone in it too. So
Turn it, turn it, turn it. Turn it. Yep, it's a Logitech. Okay, so it's either 69 or 59 to 120.
microphone in it too. So I was like, if these other things don't work, that might help. Just because my built-in microphone on my laptop is such shit.
So she bought another set of headphones, a wireless headphones. I'm going to make the assumption, dumb of me, that there's probably a built-in microphone. Maybe not, but my assumption is probably because Roz is dumb. A set of wireless microphones. She has another headset she has two headsets with microphones, not included these two, and a webcam with an included microphone. All right. GSH.
Yeah. So I
Stream webcam. Oh, 1080 Pro. Okay, thank you. Logitech 1080 Pro. Okay, 60 doll hairs. 60 doll hairs. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you.
So I got some fun things, mainly the like electrical equipment. But I also got the ink and this.
Instead of that laundry, her mom asked her specifically, is this job like a scam job? And she's like, no, mom, it's legit. I know it's legit. We'll see.
That was very needed.
What was that?
I also got the ink and this. That was very needed.
For what? What are you printing on a regular basis that you need ink for, Roz? Is it your resumes? Is that what it is? Most resumes are submitted online now, but what did you need ink for, Roz?
Yeah, that's my little haul. I'm very excited about this. Journal is gorgeous.
Wait, she didn't fall for a company that makes you buy your own equipment, did she? I think she might have. Is this job based on the contract? That's the other job that I think she really wants, but they haven't gotten back to her yet. They just keep waiting.
I just want to go like
The part-time job, she said she thinks maybe supposedly she'll start within the next few days.
write it. I've been journaling a little bit more, and I want to start like trying to
Dainty.
be more consistent. Because thank you, Demery. Because the pink journal.
Don't cough in your hands. She has to print out the recipe she doesn't follow.
I actually started writing in it like the first week of January in 2024. So it took me 2 years to fill it because they were really long.
Imagine her walking door to door with a stack of resumes in the strip mall. Yeah, right. Well, she only is going to do a work from home job, which makes it even more suspicious. Like work from home jobs, you're not going in somewhere to turn in your resume. You're applying online most of the time. I don't see her asking for a job at Outback or Long John Silver's or any of those things where she has to be on her feet. The Zaxby's.
Apps where I didn't write in it. But there are some days where I will write like 4 pages front and back,
Wow.
It just depends.
She's dedicated.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. There are people starting to try to mail resumes to get around the computer sorting systems. To be fair, that can make sense because a lot of the time they have certain words that if you don't have those words in your resume, they're automatically filtered out. Even if the rest of your resume is super packed, if it doesn't have certain keywords, it just gets dumped. You won't make it through the first round. It's Ruthie.
I think I said this recently on my Instagram stories.
Uh-huh.
But it's just like, it's really hard, like when you're personally going through something or like going through really heavy things, and like life is really hard and really heavy, like on a very personal, individualistic level. While at the same time, like on a global or like national scale, there's like really terrifying, scary things happening what feels like every 5 minutes. And I don't know about y'all, but I'm really struggling to cope through it.
Are there some, like we just talked about the school system stuff? Can you tell me in relation to what you live through, what you have to worry about? You as an individual, Roz, I need to know how everything that's happening today impacts you as a person.
So if you're struggling too, I don't know. I guess I just wanted to say you're not alone. Because being an adult is hard.
What do you do as an adult? Do you help really with the mortgage? Do you help your brother maintain the home? Do you change out the air filters? What do you do that shows responsibility?
Living in this modern world is really hard.
How is anything? This world is fucking terrifying. What has changed in your little fucking noggin and or life that what's happening in the world impacts you?
And like something about the past like 2 years especially, there's just been such an escalation in like the enjoyment found in cruelty on like a societal level. And I really hate it. I hate it so much. I feel like I've really woken up recently to just how bad of a situation it's become.
Do y'all remember that one time, where Roz pretended to do an awareness stream for people that were having food insecurity? And in that awareness one, she fucked it up how she set it up, first off. But then she was like, I'll talk about it later. Let me make 2 giant pizzas and show you the food waste in my fridge. She's just tone deaf. And then she went on and said, guys, the next day after she didn't do the fundraiser, guys, look at my new laptop. I bought this for myself. Tone deaf. Tone deaf. What is this face?
I feel like I've really woken up recently to just how bad of a situation it's become.
What does she do to make the world a better place? I'll wait. It's stressful, but our stress isn't helping anyone. And what is she really doing? Does she reach out into her? I always recommend it, but I know not everyone is in the ability themselves to do so. Reach out to your local community, see what they need. It's getting cold out. Remember, money expands more than canned goods. Canned protein is always great. But what is she doing? What is she doing? She talks about this stuff, but she's always vague. She's not bringing awareness. She's vague baiting. She's TikTok headlining.
And I just want no part in it. I feel like there were parts of that I used to participate in online and stuff, and I have no desire. None.
What?
There were parts of that I used to participate in online and stuff, and I
She talking about Reddit?
have no desire.
What was she involved in that she no longer has a desire to be involved in that was hateful and, as she might say, vitriolic?
None.
Since Roz fucked up her fundraising, I did a stream and donated all super chats to Feeding America and matched the donations. We were able to donate $610. She could have done something. Holy shit, that's amazing. And she still has, it's just demonetized, a platform of 53,000 followers. If she had built a community that, even if they shared the link in their own communities or were talking about it, being aware of their own choices, she could have done something.
I'm gonna take a look at this real quick. I wonder, I'm scared to try to experiment with this microphone now because my fear is like I'll try to plug it in and get it to work, and then if I don't,
Yes, definitely do this on a stream where people are paying.
don't like it and unplug it, and I'm worried about fucking up the audio and having to like restart the live completely.
You know what? 10 out of 10. Don't recommend you making sure a mic doesn't work on a live stream. Yeah, no, that's crazy talk.
I don't know. That'd be fun. It could really, I don't know. This could make my audio so much better.
That's awesome, GSH. She never gives any thoughts other than just talking points because she doesn't actually understand the issue. She just wants to appear to. That's what I'm saying. She's a TikTok headliner. She sees it and she's like, wow, what is she even talking about? That's what I'm saying, Tina. She's vague. She'll throw out keywords that she sees, but she doesn't read an article about it or actually listen to it. I admit all the time, I'm a clueless individual. But she just goes through 30-second TikToks for a dopamine hit, sees somebody say, guys, the world is terrible right now and there's so much bad stuff happening. Dopamine hit. Next one. People are hungry. Next one. She doesn't actually look into anything. Would you say she's a hot mess headliner? Would I say she'd be a star in LolCow universe? Probably. Ooh, it's fussy. It kind of looks like those caterpillars that I really want to pet, but they're very dangerous. Why do they have to be so fluffy if they're so bad? Roz, world bad. Look at my microphone.
I want to play with this.
If someone knows that they are very uninformed but has strong opinions about social or political issues, maybe they should stay quiet, Miss Dorella. That makes too much sense.
I wish I could send you a pic of what Mama Jean just handed me. Did she make a homemade pecan pie? I'm jealous.
Why is that so you already knew what Mama Jean's making? Otherwise, that's a very random guess.
That's something I've been wanting to make. Oh, I never finished telling my story about the dinner rolls. So he bought those dinner rolls, right?
Jesus.
That was like 20 minutes ago. And then at some point we talked about it
35-ish minutes ago.
And I explained it to him because I told him the reason I wanted the bread, and I guess he just saw the word Cuban and didn't fully compute.
She should prioritize where she puts her energy. Get well and functional, then she can do something about things she cares about. Good point. Because I think during her break, she really hasn't been focusing on herself. Has she laid around? Sure. Can that be a form of self-love? Sure. But in other ways, I don't think she has put herself first.
It's, life happens. And so when I explained it to him, he came home like 2 days later after that conversation with like a 6-pack of the correct kind of rolls that I wanted, which was kind of funny because so when I explained it to him, he came home like to him the reason I wanted the bread, dinner rolls. So he bought those dinner rolls, right? That was like 20 minutes ago. And then at some point we like talked about it and I explained it to him because I told him the reason I wanted the bread, and I guess he just saw the word Cuban and didn't fully compute. It's life happens.
Can she stop talking about her? She said she sent a picture. I'm sure the picture looked similar.
Happens. And so after I explained it to him, he came home like 2 days later.
I disagree about not speaking out political problems. It's because so many people don't speak out. Change isn't happening. Yes, it's annoying when she does, but it's something. Well, yes, I think it's important to have the conversations. It's frustrating with Roz because she vague baits. She's not actually saying anything. She's just like, the world is bad. Look at my microphone. She's not saying anything. She just wants you to know that she knows buzzwords. She doesn't actually talk about which section of the world she's worried about as far as, is it Planned Parenthood situations where they're losing funding and they're trying to get rid of it because people just equate Planned Parenting to schmishmortions? Is it that she's worried about the education system? Is it that she's worried about the whole vaccination stuff right now? I don't know. She's just like, world bad.
After that conversation with like a 6-pack of the correct kind of rolls that I wanted, which was kind of funny because like I didn't explicitly state that I was like I didn't want him to buy it. I was just explaining to him like, hey, like with like a 6-pack of the correct kind of rolls.
So your brother came back with rolls that looked like the picture. He's 35 now. No, he's 32 now. He's 2 years younger than her. Her brother came back with rolls that looked like the picture she sent. She's like, you got the wrong fucking rolls. So he goes, okay, let me correct my mistake, and brings her the correct rolls
that I wanted, which was kind of funny because like I didn't explicitly state that
How was that funny?
Like, I didn't want him to buy it. I was just explaining to him like, hey, like when I texted you this, you came home with this instead. And I forgot to say like, oh, but like, you know,
I didn't know he was younger. Yeah, he's 2 years younger.
Don't worry about actually buying the bigger sized rolls. Because we only had so many leftovers. I like
wait.
And I forgot to say like, oh, but like, you know, don't worry about actually buying the bigger sized rolls.
Oh, so she wanted a fat boy. She wanted like a full hoagie roll, and he got a 24-pack or 26-pack of like smaller, more manageable rolls. But Big Roz wanted like the hunkin' rolls.
Because we only had so many leftovers, I froze part of the ham. So like I took the bigger slices off, and then like I cut all the extra chunks of ham off the end of the ham bone and diced it up and froze those.
She wanted sandwich rolls. It all eats the same. Can't you cut the ham in smaller sizes?
And then I also froze the ham drippings and bone. Maybe I'll make like a ham broth or something in the future.
I told y'all, every time I think of like ham hock, I think of black eyed peas or lima beans and that like the ham hock.
So
every New Year's.
Like last night, I think, sometime yesterday, I think, I slashed open that sub rolls because I was like,
who says slashed open?
Thinking about what I wanted to do, and then I realized like I was like, what's today's date? And if this bird doesn't get used, it will go bad very soon.
What is she talking about? Hold on.
And then I also froze the ham drippings and bone. Maybe I'll make like a ham broth or something in the future. So like last night, I think, sometime yesterday, I think, I slashed open that sub rolls because I was like thinking about what I wanted to do, and then I realized like I was like, what's today's date? And if this bird doesn't get used, it will go bad.
Bird? What bird? Are hams part bird?
Very soon. So I slashed it open because I'm going to basically let them go stale, and then chop them up, and I'm going to make a French toast casserole out of them. Because
I don't understand her. This bread. Oh, not this bird.
That kind of bread, once it's stale, will make like a really good French toast casserole. Ah, man, I wish we had some breakfast sausage.
Closed caption is wrong. It still sounded like bird.
Should be lit. I have Italian sausage. That's not the same.
It'll be fine. It's fine, Mom.
Same in the slightest.
She's so picky. Like, if you have the food in the house, you already have sausage. Is it the same sausage? No, but it's fine. You don't have to buy more food. Just replace it. It's okay. Why does it do that? I don't know. Ham broth is her new stage name?
Okay. So I guess theoretically, you can plug this in to the power, and this would be plugged
Freeze the bread if it's not stale.
in for the
She's got to get the extra calories and make a French bread casserole, French toast casserole. She can't freeze the bread. No.
microphone. And then you can charge your phone. Because she said you can charge your phone while the microphone's plugged in. So I'm assuming that's what this is. I want to play with this so bad. I have to really talk myself off that ledge. We'll play with this another day when I've planned for it.
Freeze the bread. No, we need French toast. So she's going to let it go stale because she wants French toast. Listen, with that syrup Corbin sent me, that French toast was real good, though. It was real maple syrup. It's real good. It's a lot different than my Mrs. Buttersworth, but it's still good. It's so weird. Is my chat frozen? Am I good? The only reason I ask is StreamYards. The last message is ham broth is her new stage name. But if I look at YouTube, it says LMAO, I can't judge. I can't buy bananas because I'll let them sit until I can make banana bread. What's going on with you, StreamYards? What's happening?
I hate. And I just started playing. What's happening?
I don't know, Ross. What's happening? This should be your new last message. I see it on YouTube. I don't see it on StreamYards. I see Trumerman's message now. Interesting. Oh, what I was going to ask. Do y'all want me to leave you with a babysitter or a song? Because I need water.
Can you guys hear me? 1 second. Okay. Let's deal with that later. Okay, so
Lefty's being squished.
but you can hear me now, Demery?
Dealer's choice.
Audio is good now.
Let's rock, paper, scissors, chat. Babysitter? Okay. I'm leaving y'all with the babysitter. I'm sure she's going to have lots of riveting things to say to y'all. Behave yourself. I'll be right back.
I'm out of sync. Okay. Let me know if I'm still out of sync or if there's anything weird going on. That's weird. Okay. Let's give it a minute because then maybe I'll just restart the live. I don't know. I wanted to play with the microphone anyway, so. But I think I've had this happen before and it's like fixed itself ultimately. So. Gotcha. Gotcha, Dad. Okay. It's fixed? Okay, cool. That's what I figured. All right. Take that over there too. Put that right there. I kind of want to try one of these. Awesome. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Let's see. Hobbies. This is called a ginger chew. This is the mandarin orange ginger. It's not as like strong as I assumed it was going to smell. Wait. Hold on. Okay.
They are the same. Thank you, Fallen Angel, for recognizing how rude. Do you see how mean they are to me, Fallen? Do you see this? Oh no, I see the best faces. I came back. If she wasn't on a potato, why don't you plug in that nice new Logitech? Because I'm missing gold right now. I can tell. With this face, I would be getting the best screenshot. Instead, you're on a potato, and all I see is grain. This makes my heart sad. This would have been a beautiful one if it was crisp and clear. I couldn't even clean that up. If I were to run that through something to try to clean it up, it would remove her face.
I love it.
It messes up the quality. That's crazy. A platform that's intended that you have to pay for messes up the quality? That seems shitty.
God, this is such a commitment. Don't bite the whole thing. Oh my God. Oh, my water's empty. And my
What is happening? Grain? Did you say carb? I'm all in. Oh, everyone, PG-13. Good morning, tiny human. I told the chat about my embarrassing moment this morning.
Yeah, I just changed into PJ.
Say again?
I just changed back.
You changed into PJs? Is she trying to comfort herself? Why does she make everything such a big deal? The chat says, hello, tiny human. Tiny human was wronged. Tiny human deserves compensation.
What does that mean?
Nothing. You don't need to know what it means.
Why? I can look it up.
Nope, you don't need to look up anything.
I can look at my dictionary.
No, mind your business. Ignore what I just read out loud. I should have just kept that in my head. Justice for tiny human. You make one mistake.
God, this is such a commitment. Don't bite the whole thing. Oh my God.
Tiny human sounds a little hoarse. Does she have nasal congestion? She does. That cold from before we left, it's still just been aggravating.
Oh, my water's empty and my refrigerator's covered by boxes, and I'm just cursed to keep chewing.
What?
Don't bite.
Tiny human deserves a sweet treat. Tiny human has all the snacks. I did a big old grocery haul. Tiny human is good.
The whole thing.
Oh, speaking of tiny human, what do you want for dinner this evening?
We have stuff for spaghetti.
We do have stuff for spaghetti.
Do we have spaghetti?
We can have spaghetti.
Oh my God. Oh, my water's empty and my refrigerator's covered by boxes.
Why is her refrigerator covered by boxes? Is that from the grocery haul? She can't like bump them with her chair and move them out of the way?
And I'm just cursed to keep chewing.
I feel you changed your name, Spaghetti. I feel like she could just beep him out of the way. Garlic bread too, please. Yes, I'm making garlic bread as well. Ooh, that sounds really good, honestly.
Okay.
You have a faucet right there. That makes too much sense, Tally-oo. She's not a tap water type of girl.
Okay, let's talk about it. All right. God damn. Oh. All right. So
I've reached my limit with the ats.
first 3 chews. Okay.
Uh-huh. Look how cute it is. Oh my gosh, look at that little ginger root being all adorable. The tiny human is up. The tiny human is up.
It was like, oh, like
Put the spaghetti down, PTSD.
this kind of reminds me of a high chew. At first, the texture was phenomenal. And the scent of the ginger wasn't that strong. Oh, go fuck yourself.
She's just odd. She's just odd.
And oh, Christ almighty. Christ. Oh.
Bye, tiny human. Oh, I see you have delicious fruits. I need you to pretty please take out that trash upstairs. Please and thank you. And then bring down your dirty clothes, please. Thank you.
Oh.
I'm back. The nerve of work making me earn a paycheck. I'm so sorry. Gin-gins are so good, though. Yeah, I think I have some in the pantry.
Oh.
Roz, what a blessing you've been to me on this fine Monday. Today's Monday? Yes, today's Monday. Thank you so much for all the noises you gift me. Even though you're on a potato and I can't get the best facial expressions, you still are serenading me with your O's. Pickled ginger and ginger in general also tastes like soap to me, the same as cilantro. But I put fresh ginger in foods. Oh, I'm a little ginger sloot. I love ginger. The pickled ginger, regular ginger. When I was a tiny human, I used to want the pickled ginger and the jars, and I would eat that as dessert. It's so good.
Christ almighty.
Because it's delicious ginger. Wheels. Really thinking about ginger.
And then first,
Oh, I forgot I had her really slow down.
you mostly taste the orange, and it's kind of sweet, and it's really nice. Then you keep chewing, and suddenly, it's like you're chewing dots covered in molasses, and I hate dots.
Like the Dippin' Dots? Is she talking about Dippin' Dots? Gingins are also amazing to help her motion sickness. Good to know, Megan, because I take Dramamine and that shit knocks me right out.
And I do not like molasses.
I don't want anyone to actually do her, but I want to see her in the Do Me green dress and A exclusive to see how much weight she's gained.
So the texture went from being really pleasant to
The gummy candy dots. Oh, the jujube dots.
Nightmarish in 0.2 seconds. And then as you keep chewing, it gets suddenly like spicier and spicier and spicier.
Oh yeah, I love that about gingins. They have this little
and spicier.
The texture is a little bit unbecoming sometimes because I don't like stuff stuck in my teeth, but I do love the flavor and the spicy. Like it's not spicy, it's the ginger spicy.
Motherfucker, So I have like hot breath right now, like from the
hot breath.
That amount of, like I could see like if I took a small bite, a way where I might enjoy that more or eat it to help me like feel less nauseous or whatever. It was a journey, and it's like the texture of what like
The Dots candy. I don't think I've had those since I was a kid and people handed them out on Halloween.
A crunchy vegan mom trying.
Yet puts Charleston chews in the freezer. Okay, Scar. I know. Listen, but the first bite when it's frozen, fantastic. Everything that follows is difficult.
To make Laffy Taffy out of beets in a dream, you know?
Jin's confirmed it. Roz doesn't know how to suck. I already told you she can't get. I've told y'all like time and time again. Roz can't give blowies. She can't.
Oh, like it really just
I love a Charleston chew. They're so good. It's just they're chewy.
it gives like that kind of energy.
Does anyone have any recommendations on how I can breathe better through my nose till I can get it fixed? It's driving me nuts and it's really distracting me. Chat, if you have any recommendations.
But weirdly, I don't hate it.
But Foodie can. Oh yeah, Idiot Witch. I think Foodie can throw down on a blowy.
I think it's like one of those things where it's like I think if it's for a purpose, I'd use them like a cough drop. You know what I mean?
Yeah, suckle upon it.
But I'm not gonna be like, ooh, I need me a Jin just for shits and gigs. You know, like I don't think that's for me or my journey. So this one is just the original ginger. This one's gonna be less sweet and spicier than the orange. So
that's the best part of it.
I do want to eventually possibly try an apple one, but
Bella, you're right.
My mistake was eating the whole thing. That was whoo, doggy. That was
Yeah, 31. You've missed quite a morning. Afternoon? Almost afternoon.
So, I need to figure out what I'm going to do about the glass pie dish.
Return it.
1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
This is awkward. I demand a review. This is weird. Okay. Did she go anywhere? I mean, I can see she's about to go somewhere, but why did we mute it, leave it muted, now unmuting? I do think she's picked up some weight. And she waddled away, waddle, 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 till the very next day. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. What are breathe right strips? Are those the ones that go over the bridge of your nose, I think? 31. You think 15 mils? Does the eucalyptus tea tree thing work if it's a broken nose deviation issue? I wouldn't think so, Wheels. I would probably talk to your healthcare provider, though. Why the towel? Well, she always has a chair towel because she has swamp ass and she free bleeds. So her mother, she's told us in the past the reason she has a towel is to extend as far as wear and tear, but we're missing a large portion of the chair. So I'm pretty sure it's just the swamp ass.
Oh, good. Okay. Okay. I have these sitting out, still trying to get stale.
How long have they been out?
Okay. I love the chair. Thank you, Brittany.
I don't. I think it looks dingy. Florida seems wet. It is quite wet. The humidity is obnoxious. Like you will walk outside and if you wear glasses, they're just going to fog right up. It is very sticky. Like you can go outside and you'll be drenched in sweat. And it's not even because the heat level necessarily. It's like hot moisture.
Yeah, I really enjoy this chair a lot. I'm very blessed to have it. Good luck, Dad.
I want to see. Is she telling her dad thank you for coming in and hanging out?
I hope you both sleep well. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. And come and hang out.
I don't know. I just find it awkward.
Love you guys. Okay.
Look at them titties go. Look at this. Oh. I mean, I know it's a potato, but no, I'm going to say 15 to 20, maybe 25. I'm going to put a solid on 25. You know what? She's a tall-ish girl, so I'll say 20. 20 seems like a healthy guess. Scar wouldn't know, though, because she has perfect vision. Thank you, Buns. Thank you for finally admitting. And as Foodie taught us, the chair towel protects against ammonia, pee-pee, disintegration, and barbecue piss.
Okay.
Slow-mo, if you insist. Oh, geez, too far. Show me when she's backwards. Did I go too far?
I hope you both sleep well. Sleep well. Thank you for being here.
Okay.
And
There we go. There we go. Scar, you're about 20 comments behind. Son of a bitch. I don't know why it's doing this today. I don't understand how she gained so much. She hasn't been doing anything for the last 10 days. She made a banquet for her and her brother. She probably took the ham bone in her room and was gnawing on it. Did you see her her Christmas plate? She's not moving. Sassy. Thank you.
Yes.
Well, there goes that warranty. Y'all hear the chair? It's already screaming at us. Okay. I can't help my brain. All I can think is fee, fi, fo, fum. Jesus, she's gotten so much bigger. Well, she hasn't gotten so much smaller. Hey, 49. It's giving Darth Vader. Roz is playing fire with her weight. I don't know what. Do any of the girls, this is a legitimate question, I think. Do any of the girls have a rock bottom? And if so, what does their rock bottom look like? Foodie can have pulmonary embolisms. She can be praying to God that she'll do better. Ambi can legitimately have cancer. Oh, excuse me. I forgot Foodie had a whole ass hysterectomy. Quirky is not able to walk more than 5 minutes without crying over the fact that she walked 5 minutes. What does the rock bottom look like? Scotch guard this buzzy Sky. Miss Rella, 6 feet under, 6 feet under. I know I'm fucking stupid, but I'm confused here. Do y'all fill up your ice tray at a diagonal? Do y'all fill it up at a diagonal so it can just run down? I was looking at one of her cleaning streams from a couple of months ago where she was wearing that ball cap and her face looked a lot bigger in that video, but it could have been the capolution. Okay, maybe. Yes? No? Yes. I don't know. Yeah, so it doesn't splash back. I have, yes. I just pour carefully. Don't remember we have ice in the door.
I haven't cleaned a fucking thing yet, and it's 7:15. I just got water all over me though, so you know I'm talented like that.
But what about her grip strength? What if she drops it all? I'm so worried about her little hands. How can she hold on to that heavy tray of water?
I haven't cleaned a fucking thing yet, and it's 7:15. I just got water all over me though, so you know I'm talented like that at least.
Oh, those little mini sphere things are super cool, Diary. Not her grip
I just
strength.
got water all over me.
Hot.
Also, shout out to the first person that got my tier 3 Patreon subscription. Like, we ended up video chatting for like a really long time because we ended up having a really good conversation.
Creepy. Fucking creepy. Her top Patreon tier is $30 hairs a month. That is supposed to be a 10-minute phone call. Mel's. I would not make it longer. You are bordering past that line of parasocial. Already a 10-minute phone call is parasocial. We ended up talking. This is a viewer on the internet. Like, I'm sure you guys haven't had heart-to-heart conversations before. You guys don't engage privately until this moment. It's interesting. As someone with 17 years sobriety and 120-pound weight loss, we all have a rock bottom, but sometimes death beats you to it. Allah, what a way to word it. You pay to date me? Like, someone's paying her $30 a month.
So
It was supposed to be a 10-minute phone call. It sounds like super lonely people, and that's what's dangerous. Because that is a fact. There are a lot of very lonely people. They can develop unhealthy levels of a relation to you because now you're not only an entertainment source, you're talking to them on the phone and building a genuine connection. What's going to happen if you have a falling out with this person?
yeah.
Well done on getting sober. Yeah, 17 years. That's fucking amazing. And congratulations. That is very impressive. What is she doing?
Wait, I'm so confused. This is a clean pajama top. Why am I looking at stains? I know this is an old. I don't think you guys can even see them. They're just like. I know this is a really old pajama top, but still. I'm like, damn it.
You came online not very long ago with a fucking shirt on backwards with your tag tickling your chin because there's a hole in the front. I think the stains are okay.
So yeah, I think what we're gonna do next, I'm just gonna move over to this. I'll do the dishes for a bit, and then I think I'll go ahead and I'll whip up a French toast casserole.
Does bread stale that quickly? Like if it's out, I mean, maybe, I don't know. Over the course of an hour, is it going to get to the stale level you need it for French toast casserole?
I'm
How
having
am I
fun.
only at an hour 15? Scar. Okay, maybe I can speed her up to 1.5. This is a me problem. It's not your fault, Roz. It's my fault.
It's really nice. I really miss this. I'm just trying to like reduce my stress as much as possible.
When do you guys think the next time she's going live on Twitch is?
I'm feeling pretty good about today's live. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Thank you for being here with me.
She's monetized. Well, she's an affiliate on Twitch now. People aren't going to stay members if she's not putting out content.
Do you guys have any questions about anything?
Yeah. When's the next time you're going live on Twitch?
A lot's happened.
The dishes are from Christmas?
Talk to you guys.
Oh, that's gross.
Like this in like weeks. It feels kind of weird. But yeah, I was curious if you guys had any questions for me.
You have a question? Is it why are there dishes that have been in the sink for 11 days? Who leaves dirty dishes for over a week? And there's ham juices on it with the brown sugar. Sweet potato juices. Green bean casserole. When are you going to stop being a victim? Okay, that answer is never, Sassy. Holy no, bra Batman. How are we all doing? Doing great, Freya. How are you? Just the old ham smell alone would make me vomit. That's part of the reason I told y'all. The ham hock, as the bone boils. There's no way that house doesn't stink. Don't forget the mildew on the walls, Lisa. I know that house reeks. A mixture of old towel smell that was left in the washer too long, sweat, copper from, free bleed, dirty dishes, decay from her mouth. Yeah, I'm going to make a guess here. It doesn't smell fresh. Maybe she needs like those little smell goods with the liquid on the bottom and you can hit booster. What are they called? The Glade smell goods.
How are you doing? How are you feeling about the new year so far? I feel like today's been one of the first days where I feel like I genuinely starting to feel and see
and a dehumidifier and an air purifier
improvement in the past like 2-3 weeks for me. And I know, shut. I don't know how to be honest about how I've been without coming across a certain kind of way.
as a victim. That's what she's trying to say. I don't know how to be honest how I'm feeling without coming across like a victim.
Which is why I feel like I'm still like being semi-vague. And like, I have discussed that like I'm not feeling great. Like
I'm feeling good.
A huge hit. Because
Like I
like
should.
when things like this, when I go through situations like this in life, like when
May I remind all of you, like the Cam situation, Roz was a victim to it, right? He fucked up, touched the poo, went real life. I would like to remind you guys that the day before, Roz was already being victimized, used, and abused because someone went into her chat and said, Daddy doesn't like being ignored. I feel like we have some work to do on ourselves, Roz. I feel like you need to address with your therapist the root of your problems. You're not going to do well on Twitch if little comments like that really get under your skin.
big things like this happen, it has a direct like physical reaction and consequence, unfortunately. And
Ooh, thank you, 31.
I've just been stuck in survival mode for a while.
What flavor is that? Oh, no. Oh, no. Was that classic lemonade? Sometimes she eats or drinks thing, and I'm like, damn it. Like the Chobani flips. But I do hate how she holds everything. Like, I don't even think Hold on. Should I grab one of the bottles? I don't know. I'm trying to think how I hold this. Like, when I'm drinking it, do I manhandle it to my mouth? Hey, chocolate cake. It's also a good way to make your own dry herbs, too. Not even free rent is worth living in a house in Florida with the AC permanently on 78. Ugh. Ugh. Do y'all hold? Why does it look so weird? I'm trying to think. You said poo, and then I thought of white poo. Then I thought of puppy chow, and then I said it sounds good. She holds things like a baby toddler. I'm surprised she's not double-handing it. Usually she does. Why does it look so weird? She's just holding a water bottle, but it looks so odd. I'm trying to think. Like, is it because I only like two-finger it? What? Maybe. Okay, this is a good one. I want it. I want it. Thank you.
And so I'm really hopeful about 2026. I don't have much to say for it yet. I am planning on returning to Twitch at some point. I just don't know when.
Because she's leaning back and not tipping her head back. Maybe that's what it is. I'm surprised she didn't come on like after she took the drink.
What things are you looking forward to doing this year? I really want to get myself to a place to where I can like financially go out and explore and do things, like have access to transportation and like be able to leave the fucking house. Like my biggest goal would be to get myself situated to where like every so often I could pick a random place within a 4-hour radius to like go have a day trip at and like go out exploring and like doing different things. Like that would be
Fuck our health. Let's go to Disney.
like my biggest dream.
I thought your biggest dream, how many people are watching her? This was on Patreon yesterday. I think she had 28 viewing. A bra. Could a bra be a resolution? It could be an intention. I thought her biggest dream was getting the walker so she could take control back of her life. Well, we have the walker now. We saw how that went.
I was literally scrolling on TikTok the other day. Like this is probably gonna be sad to a lot of you, and that's whatever, it's just my life. But I was scrolling on TikTok and I specifically came across like it was like a video of someone who was like vlogging, like just driving out on an open highway. Like it was, I think, from the perspective of like seeing their hands on the wheel and like the windshield. And I sat there for a minute.
Oh, that would make me so motion sick. I could not watch that.
And I got to the point where I was like literally like, and I've been pretty emotional and trigger happy anyway.
Is that how you use trigger happy? That doesn't seem right. I don't think you use that phrase in the right context, Ross.
I was literally like just crying about how much I missed driving.
Josh, don't lie. You miss it. You miss it.
I was like literally like, and I've been pretty emotional and trigger happy anyway.
I thought trigger happy was like, like, pew.
I was literally like
jump the gun.
Just crying about how much I missed.
Hey, Anthro. We are simple folk. We just want you to put a bra on. I'm too gay for that shit. I don't care if you're gay, straight. I know you all love titties.
I just, like throughout my 20s, I road tripped a lot between Georgia and Indiana and Nebraska and Indiana.
I need to get on a different medication. I don't know. She just said states, and I went Alabama, Alaska, Arizona, Arkansas.
I also randomly road trip up to Kentucky to see someone that I used to see.
I need to talk to my healthcare provider.
A lot. I loved driving. Like,
I love driving, but my road rage is heightened. I like driving, just not at night or in the rain.
I love it. Like, I still love it. Like, I could not express to you like the joy I would feel if I was able to just like go on a small road trip. I would literally like, I just have to give myself time to figure it out. I'll get there again.
Say Indiana.
I'll get there again.
What about Indiana? My bosses.
But it's hard. I feel so priced out of a vehicle.
A vehicle should not be on your... Listen, having a vehicle is great, okay? But there are other solutions that aren't as expensive. You could do a bus pass or something. It's an option, but maybe we should worry about our health and start building an income. A car should not be like on your top 5 and doing trips every month. Let's start here. Stop dry begging for a car. Yes, buns. Like, maybe start dry begging for a bus pass.
It just...
I can't say Oklahoma.
And it's like, I just don't know.
Ohio.
But yeah, for me, Demery, I feel like that would be the thing. Like,
Hi, Laurel.
The biggest thing that
late but here. Scar and 2 times speed is the time. Oh, bless.
I would want to do this year. There's a couple. There's one other thing I don't know if I'm looking forward.
That's definitely the classic lemonade flavor. I can tell you because I have 3 right now.
To it, but I'm heavily anticipating it. I think I am looking forward to it more than I'm not. I'm just really nervous and anxious about it.
Wait, what?
But yeah, for me, Demery, I feel like that would be the thing, like the biggest thing that I would want to do this year. There's a couple. There's one other thing I don't know if I'm looking forward to it, but I'm heavily anticipating it. I think I am looking forward to it more than I'm not. I'm just really nervous and anxious about it.
I have a theory. I wonder if it's the podcast or whatever she was on when she went to Vegas. I think she is anxious about people's reaction to whatever podcast thing she was on. That's just my theory, as she just said it. She's excited, but she's more anxious. I think it's whatever she did, when people see it, how they're going to react to it. Didn't she already drive back for a car? Yes.
That's an amazing goal, girl. Thank you. Yeah.
She's not looking forward to working. I don't know. If I had lost my only source of income and I was waiting for a job, I might be looking forward to starting work again. But who am I? Fallen Angel, thank you so much for the super chat. I already have a membership, but your vision is fantastic, and I'm here to support your eyes being amazing. Oh my God, Fallen Angel, why do you have to be so sweet? Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you so much.
And like, I love doing those types of vlogs too. I would just like, if I had a car, where would
If
your
I
top
had
place
$1
for a road
million
trip? Right now, like if I could pick realistically what I would like, what my dream like road trip would be, I would road trip up to Fort Mountain.
Don't know what that is.
For a 3-day stay in a resort cabin.
You know what? She said it's her dream vacation. It's her dream vacation. It's her dream vacation. It's her dream vacation. Stop being rude, Scar. She's saying, in a perfect world.
Mountains. And have, I would probably specifically wait until
5 cool points for the nostalgic bare naked lady quote. If
like
I
October.
had $1 million.
So,
I'd
and I would, if I could
buy
plan it right,
you
I
a
would try to
house.
plan to be there before all the leaves fall, but the colors have.
So I'm guessing the girlfriend is officially gone before it even started. Okay, someone asks her, I think I saw this clip. I don't know where it's at, but I know I heard it. They ask her a relationship and she's like, I don't want to get into it because of mean people on the internet. Maybe she said it in a previous one. I don't know. Mel's, thank you so much for the super chat. Scar's vision only gets better with days. Thank you for your support. I appreciate you.
Started changing. And I would.
Sorry to derail. I was just thinking about it. Dark Salmon, do you know whose chat you're in? I derail myself like on a moment-to-moment basis. Scar, my unqualified diagnosis is Christmas stress, more load on neurodivergent brain. Now Scar is vocal ticking.
I would road trip up
I
there,
don't know.
and then I would also drive up Fort Mountain.
I don't have an appointment until like February 9th or something.
I would visit the mountainside that we spread my grandy's ashes on. I would visit the apple houses and just go exploring.
What are apple houses? Okay, I need to rewind again.
Spread my grandy's ashes on.
Oh, I didn't even know about that. What did she say? I mean, obviously, she just said it. I didn't hear anything about the ashes.
I would.
She's been thinking a lot about Grandy. Scar, you aren't the only one, and I don't have ADHD.
I would visit.
Unfortunately, I think my diagnoses are like on display. I can't hide mine.
The apple houses, and
They're just there.
Just go exploring.
Are apple houses like when you go out and pick apples, or is that different?
I did that in
Addicted.
2020 with a friend once. We didn't stay at a resort cabin. It was like but we went on like a random adventure and we just drove around aimlessly in the mountains. So that was really, really, really fun. And I miss Georgia so much. I don't know if I.
Excuse me, Bells? Shut up. She has her rollator. It's going to take her on the adventures. You don't have to walk to explore. You can be need accessories or mobility devices. That's what I was going for. And you can explore the fuck out of the world. But Roz won't leave the kitchen is the problem.
I don't want to live there again necessarily. One of the reasons why
It's like glamping, Lisa.
love living in Florida is like I feel like the climate is really beneficial to like the issues that I have. Like the heat's not great. The heat is a huge downside. But like I don't have to worry about the brutal addition of mega joint pain during the winter times as bad. Like I went outside. heat's not great. The heat is a huge downside. But like, I don't have to worry about the brutal addition of mega joint pain during the winter times as bad. Like, I went outside recently, like late at night, and it was like seriously like close to 30 degrees. Like, it was fucking cold.
That would kill my fucking joints.
But I'm the kind of person where I run kind of warm, so I like sitting out in the cold. But it was so cold even for me that like I had to be wrapped in a blanket. But yeah, like I can't deal with the snow and ice shit, and like Georgia still has some of that.
That was a riveting story. Riveting. Gulp, 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 gulp.
And they lack the infrastructure to deal with it. And I don't fucking like the Georgia police. No one does. But and the other major difference is the springtime.
I mean, Foodie can feed the poor from her car window. I'm sure Roz can window explore.
In Georgia, the pollen storms, like my allergies, my lung issues were a lot worse when I lived in Georgia. I feel like I just don't get a lot of like the environmental issues that I got in Nebraska and Georgia that I do here. But like Georgia's like my home, and specifically the mountains, just they're like my favorite place to be.
I want to see Roz hiking. That seems like it could be a good time.
So, all right. Let's fill this water real quick.
That's the one thing they don't tell you. Lose 100 pounds and you freeze all the time. It's 78 outside and I have the heat on. At some point, I think it's near the end, she has like music playing, I'm pretty sure. What the hell? Oh yeah, you just got busted, didn't you? I mean, you busted yourself, Dodo. Get off the fucking table. Hi, Lyric. She didn't just say she wants to stay in a remote cabin. I remember Hurricane Prep and what she cooked. She's trying to tell us she gets more cold than other humans. Did she just say lung allergies? She said lung issues. Bunches is on one. I'm eavesdropping on my dog. Okay, son, hold on. Let me turn the chair. Hold on.
Oh, I never took a pie plate into the living room. I left it on the counter. Oops. Relationship goals for 2026, romantic and or non.
Lyric. There you go. Is that better?
The relationship goals.
Oh, there's the romance stuff. I'm watching you, dog.
2026 is to not trust bad people and not get my heart crushed.
Did Kirby break her heart? Okay, my other theory is that during these trying times with Kirby, Jeff reached out, right? There she was, and Jeff reached out. And she started talking to Jeff again. And Jeff broke her little heart, her dainty enlarged heart.
Sounds like a good plan to me. I know last time I asked you said you were having computer trouble. I still am.
I think Kirby got overwhelmed off the bat. Well, as soon as she got done suckling Roz's neck, Roz came online to tell us all about it.
My parents, until very recently, were visiting friends in a neighboring area of Norway. And I didn't want to ask my dad to deal with the computer shit while he was visiting a friend's house. Like, and he did offer, like, just side note, like, he wasn't like, no, fuck you. But I was just like, he was like, yeah, we can do it, we'll have time.
It's been days since your computer issue. This isn't like it happened on the holiday. We're now looking at 2 weeks at least. Has your dad been gone this entire 2 weeks? Is that what you're saying?
And then I just was thinking about it, and I was just like, no, like, it sounds like he goes back to work tomorrow. So, also, to be just like on the real, I haven't been in a place to really deal with it. I did eventually like try out my hard drive, and I was able to.
Isn't Dad the one that picked out the computer you complain about? Yes, but the intention for the laptop was for merch only. That's what she had stated. She wanted the laptop to focus on her merch. Has she put out any new merch? I don't think so. But instead, she decided to use it with OBS and Twitch and gaming and streaming. It just wasn't made for that.
Isolate that part of the troubleshooting. And now that I have the SD card reader, actually, I am going to double check the SD card, because once I can figure out if my SD card is completely fucked, or not.
Wasn't Kirby a poly girly pop? Maybe Roz thought she could do the old poly menage. Is that how you say that? Bait and switch. Was Kirby poly? I don't think we knew anything about Kirby other than she suckled upon Roz's neck and they went into the Florida swamp.
Then I'm gonna know what I need to do, because I either am gonna try to restore that SD card and figure it out that way.
Yami, you guys can be like an enemies to lovers, lovers to enemies to lovers.
Or what most likely will happen is that won't fix it, and then they will what was I saying? What's most likely gonna happen is what I think is gonna happen is the SD card reader is not gonna fix the problem. I think it is actually just corrupted completely. Happy.
Sorry, I'm zoning out more because I don't care.
But not actually like accessible or taking up space. It's like, if it ends up how am I this
for lefties on the loose? Hey, Caleb.
I was talking mid-sentence, and like that's even crazier because like I'm not stoned right now. I'm not, but I feel really spacey. So weird.
Don't hold your breath, Yami. For someone with bad memory, she holds grudges. Fallen. Yami was the first person she blocked on Twitch. And Yami, or not Twitch, was it Patreon? Patreon. Maybe Twitch too. Probably both. But it was Patreon. She blocked Yami before reaction channels. Scorned lover.
I play your videos in the background while I do life. They're my comfort content. Well,
That's
thank you,
true,
Dave. I
Jen.
appreciate that. But yeah, so anyway, it's going to just be a big pain in the ass. And like, no matter
Caleb, yeah.
what way I slice it. And I feel like I'm much more like in this current moment apt to handle it than I have been these past couple weeks. So I am planning to get to it relatively soon, especially because like
okay. I'm going to put a poll up. I think other reaction channels have asked this question, but I'm going to ask y'all too. You might have already answered the poll. Who do you think would hold down a 9 to 5 the longest? Roz, Poodles, Ambi. What did I write? Why does it say that? Okay, there we go. Start poll.
I am supposed to be like hopefully starting a part-time job really soon. I don't know. I'm worried to be like, oh yeah, I'm starting it on this day, and then like something else happens. I've already had a couple problems with them, so I'm just like I'm kind of like a little trepidatious on that front.
Trepidatious. Can I get it used in a sentence? Trepidatious. Is that hesitant? A feeling of fear or agitation about something that may happen. This feels like it's going to be on a spelling bee. Ambi Kitty. Okay, so not necessarily 9 to 5, but you know, that general thing. Hold down a job. A full-time job.
Does anyone have any tips on like how to get these actually like clean? Because this is so gross. And I hate it.
Can't you get steel wool? None. Yeah, Roz is the only one in recent history that I know has had a job and she didn't hold it down. That's why I'm going to say I don't know if Roz could. And you already hear the last X amount of days she's been missing because of her mentals. What's going to happen when she has a job and someone trolls her?
So gross.
Barkeepers friend may work.
I remember when this air fryer was so new and shiny and nice. And it's like I bought these like silicone liners, these different liners, and he uses them sometimes. I mean, remember still.
Is she So we're just gonna blame Levi for everything again.
Oh yeah, I'm starting it on this day, and then like something else happens. I've already had a couple problems with them, so I'm just like I'm kind of like a little trepidatious on that front.
Oh, okay. This is about the job. She doesn't even know if she's gonna get it because they put it off multiple times. For someone who doesn't even know if they're going to start working, to be having that little haul.
tips on like how to get these actually like clean, because this is so gross. And I hate it.
Wait, hasn't she already started the part-time job? No.
I remember when this air fryer was so new and shiny and nice.
Sure, I'm begging for a new air fryer. That's what it sounds like. I remember when it was nice. It was shiny. The food was cooked better.
And it's like I bought these like silicone liners, these different liners, and he uses
None of them have any work ethic, so it's not an easy question. Foodie's so defiant that if a boss told her to do something, she would have a temper tantrum. Ambi is so arrogant, she would think she's better than. And Roz has no follow through.
them sometimes. You remember still. But I don't know how to get these types of like trays of clean pink stuff. The paste might do it. I have an excuse to use my paste. You're so right, Bessie. And scrub pad. The paste is magic. You were correct. I've not come up. Do this
Let's
other.
see.
Go in the dishwasher. But frankly, I feel like it definitely can. Yeah, I already had to replace the Instant Pot. I mean, that was
I think Amber, she would find the laziest job, though. Excuse me, Ambi types like insanely fast. Amber has no experience having a 9-to-5. She's only worked part-time once for a few months. That's a good point, too.
different scenario, but like, I don't think it has any kind of like non-stick anything like that.
Roz panics about how much food she has at lunch. It was pretty impressive when she packed her meals. It was like breakfast, lunch, and dinner in that bag. I'm still praying Keem will offer ALR, QLR, and Foodie enough money to go to the fat camp. I don't think Quirky would do it just because she wants to. Oh my God, addicted. Roz loves pretending she's better than people. Like moral superiority. Is that the right expression? I think it is. She acts so informed on conversations, but she's such a bitch, a bigoted bitch. So I don't think she would unless the price was right. Foodie, I think, would. Ambi, I know she would, but she would want double the amount Foodie's paid.
It's okay. Everything's okay.
I think it was in the medical field, Sam. I just don't know if it was a psychiatrist's office.
I might just not and ask my mom later because like this is one of those situations where like just some patience could go a long way.
My company provided all the equipment I needed to set up my office. Just saying. Well, Roz got 3 set of headphones for her new job that she paid for herself. And 3 different types of microphones. It was a mental health related job. Thank you, Laurel. Is that the one that she got compensation from because they were fat phobic or something? Unjustly fired, unjustifiably fired? I want a desk bees arc. Did she give up?
Motherfucker.
Roz only kept the job to get benefits and disability. Yes. Oh my God, Sky. I love watching. What is that? What are you? What are you? What are you? Is this side boobie or underarm? What is it? I don't know. I don't know what it is.
And I feel like so much has happened
Patussi.
recently. Like not even just in my life, but just in general. And I'm like, I don't even know what the hell, like, what I want to say. Like, shit's been fucking crazy.
Mhm.
I I don't know
Scar shake man.
if any of you guys even know what's going on, but
Is it something different than what was happening 3 weeks ago? Is it outside of the rain, the cam? Is it something different? How else would we know? Is it the podcast thing? Has it already aired and we don't know? What do you mean?
oh well, okay, what have you been doing to cope? I've been doing a lot of like self-soothing distraction techniques.
Coloring?
I was able to get some more like THC products. So
She's pulling a foodie and just being high.
once I got those,
Okay, Buns, tell the kids we say hi.
that helped me finally kind of get out of my fight or flight enough to like relax.
Laurel, we've thought that as well.
But I think there was like a day where I
Pets, probably.
dosed a little more than I normally do, and I was kind of like that took like I was like, oh shit, nope.
Okay, so she's been pulling a foodie, and instead of dealing with what she's going through, she's just getting high. Okay.
Because I tried a new product, THC infused Cheetos. They were really good. And so they were dosed a little differently, and so I think I accidentally had a little more than I should have.
I'm sure you didn't read the portion size on the back of those bags, and you just ate.
So I was kind of like in space for a day there. But you know, that's life happens sometimes. But yeah, they were really, really good. Yeah, they didn't even taste like a concentrate product.
I thought it might be my hater eyes. No, I think it's true. THC infused Cheetos, gross. I remember when all that started coming out, and there was a big concern about how small the label was, that it was THC infused because they were afraid tiny hands would get a hold of them.
Because like
I really thought razor blades were going to be more prevalent in candy.
when I re-up, I get different types of things, and I have like a system because I always order like my THC concentrate shots because those last a long time. And so obviously if you buy something like Cheetos, you can't have them laying around forever.
And when you have certain things going on with relationships with food, you shouldn't have food as your...
It's stale. So like things like that, I'll try to use those until they're gone. And yeah.
I don't know if she uses that one, actually, Sam.
So, but the
I think it's a decorative strainer.
the downside to that is, you know, like you gotta be careful because like that's one of the reasons why like I don't use THC every single day, all day, every day.
A razor blade in an apple? That's a thing?
Like I have certain rules and boundaries with it and stuff. Especially with concentrates because you just don't want to build too heavy of a tolerance and you don't want to like abuse them. It just makes you feel really shitty. That's why when I realized I accidentally I like, and it wasn't like a crazy amount because like for me it's like if I do anything over like 50 milligrams,
Baby
I'm like, woo, you know. But I try to keep it high dosing in the range of like 30-60 milligrams max at a time.
Is that normal? I don't know. I told y'all I'm allergic.
Some people have
Is that a normal daily dosage?
higher tolerances, that kind of stuff. But I try to not build a higher tolerance because then again, also it's more expensive. For like a 10 on the floor, yeah. I do have kind of a higher tolerance. I do for sure. Because 10, I feel like it doesn't help.
I say that all the time when people are like, I'm doing this and foodie could never. It's like, yeah, not a flex at all. I just want to remind y'all, yeah, you don't have to. Anything you're doing is already better than the girls. You're amazing.
Oh, like
you're allergic to the weeds. I am.
It's not enough of a dose for me in my body, you know. Like truly, it just doesn't feel that way. Okay, we are going to make an executive decision here, and we're just gonna regular, honestly. You know, I get that, but THC is one of the only truly helpful treatments for my PTSD. So
therapy. What are you doing, Bunches? Therapy.
But I've just kind of had to learn my boundaries with it. you know?
This story is weird because Charlie Gold shared the exact same story about Cheeto THC. Really?
And yeah. Like, I'm a huge believer and proponent of like tea breaks and shit. Like,
Y'all still think Roz is going to be the one to hold down the job the longest? She's a huge believer in tea breaks.
you're addicted to weed, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. 'Cause some people get so like angry when people say that they're addicted to weed because they think like it's impossible, but it's like you can be addicted to food, you can be addicted to weed too. I've definitely had situations and moments where like I wasn't
I want to know if she's still continuing to go to therapy, Jennifer.
doing great in life, and I would want to like start using it more heavily or in ways that
Bella, that's not good.
is healthy
Hi,
and good for you.
bitches. Hi, baby girl.
Stopping using what's it called? The vapes entirely has really helped because to me, like the vapes medicinally I don't think they should be considered medicine. And I find that form to be pretty addicting, honestly.
Remember, Roz also thinks weight loss surgery is medically approved. And is that how you say that?
I had a month or two where I bought 1 or 2 vapes, and then that was the last time I ever did it. I think I talked about it at the time.
That's true, Mr. Ruffalo.
I have to just not be around them.
What?
And then that was the last time I ever did it. I think I talked about it. To be pretty addicting, honestly. Even in recent history, I had a month or two where I bought 1 or 2 vapes, and then that was the last time I ever did it. I think I talked about it at the time.
No, you acted coy. I can't stand her. She's so educated on cannabis. Excuse me, it's highly addictive and it can cause weed bumps.
I have to just not be around them.
Ah, it's Jeff. She's talking about Jeff. Or is she talking about the vapes? She can't be around them as in a person or vape pens.
Yeah, you can't convince me the addiction is impossible either. I agree, Mimi. I think it's like because people get caught up in the fact like they say it's not addicting in the way that like heroin is, right? But it is something that can be abused and addictive in the way of like alcohol or gaming or food is, And I think
Does she still love Jeff? I think she's still infatuated.
Not acknowledge that is dangerous. But there are people who also take things like Xanax and Ativan and other medications that can also be very addictive to people, but they do have important medicinal use and need,
Does anyone else find this to be a weird conversation? Hi, board girl. I have to catch the beginning on replay. Silly work.
It's just, again, it's one of those things about knowing your own personal limits and your own personal needs and boundaries, right?
Maximum she had was about 26. Yeah, I think the highest I saw was no more than 28. Yeah, nope, it stopped. And I thought her chat was frozen. I thought it was broken.
Chronic pain diseases and
Wait, what?
for medicinal reasons, yeah. And that's what's so hard, too. There are a lot of like people with legitimate like chronic pain diseases and chronic pain issues that are like addicted to opioids and stuff. Like it's a real problem, and it's like I'm definitely not the person with the answers, right?
Forgive me, Roz, for asking. Actually, I don't give a fuck. Aren't you the one who starts freaking out about your stashes of Ativan? And so you take grippy sock vacations for refills? Am I wrong? Isn't she the one who's like, she relies heavily on it for nausea and things? Like she'll take it if she has a headache or nausea, and she's like, I'm just going to pop an Addy. Not an Adderall, but an Ativan. Hi, Lilith. I hope you're doing well. She knows about opiates because she's self-medicating with kratom. I don't know a lot about kratom.
But it's like, completely outright banning those things is just not the solution, in my opinion. But it is something that needs to be regulated and used in certain ways. Clap that tea. Oh my god, I haven't said that in forever.
Mr. Rella. The spelling of that is fantastic.
All this other stuff in here. So happy to see you live again, by the way. Your lives are so fun and comforting for me. Thank you, Treason. I genuinely don't know what I want. I don't know what I want for my content. I don't know what I want for myself. I don't know.
Okay, that takes us back to Roz has no sense of self. This has been a reoccurring theme on Roz's page. She has no sense of self if she's not digesting, ingesting, watching other people's content to form her personality.
I just don't know.
Kratom is used for getting off opiates. She's just taking kratom from her friend that stimulates her opiate receptors. It feels great until it stops working. You need more and more. Is it similar? Probably not. To like Suboxone or no? Hi, Dorosky. Hey, guys. Sorry I've been MIA. Holidays are rough. Glad I didn't miss this live. Welcome back.
And that's kind of why like there's been some back and forth and just being kind of like, I'm trying to communicate the best that I can.
And hello, Emma. Hi, guys. Sorry I've been napping after work like a hedgehog. My fella couldn't even find me amidst the blankets.
But
it's an herbal
just
drink.
Kind of handle, I know it to you guys. It probably feels like, man, like that happened weeks ago. Like, why are you still talking about it? Like, why do you still care?
What, Roz has CHS? I don't think so. Kratom isn't regulated and you can buy it from gas stations, so not like Suboxone.
What happened to me was really fucked up. And
Fuck. Okay.
About it, like, I'm trying to communicate the best that I can, and just kind of handle, I know it to you guys. It probably feels like, man, like that happened weeks ago. Like, why are you still talking about it? Like, why do you still care?
It was fucked up, Roz. It was a fucked up situation. We've all said it. No one is denying what happened wasn't fucked up. It is cruel. Chris is not to blame for that person being named. You put that out. If you're working a 9 to 5, though, you have to find other coping mechanisms because you're not going to be able to do this. You're not going to be able to disappear for 2 weeks because your emotions become heightened. It's not a thing. You can't do that. Oh, Ruthie, that's
what happened to me was really fucked up.
Yes, we've all agreed on it. You don't have to convince me it was fucked up, okay, Roz?
And I'm just.
But in the real world, you're not going to be able to hide. You can't. You're going to have to keep living life.
It's not right. Sometimes you need to take time to find yourself before moving forward. That I agree with.
Ruthie, that's scary. Scar, can you say one by one? Oh, yeah. Apparently, that's no longer a thing. She would be so much better off if she actually treated her ADHD. My anxiety is almost non-existent since I started meds. The problem with that, Jen, is she's more focused on getting an autism diagnosis than treating her ADHD symptoms. But Charlie did a video today. Ooh, I have to watch that. That wasn't ever going to be a thing. Come on now. But the threats. My face is so itchy. Jesus, Roz, I'm about to bunk you up even faster. We are an hour, almost 2 hours into this. I'm 3.5 hours into this. FFG changed her mind. There you go. Thank you, Shorely. Just gonna... I'll save that to watch later. I appreciate you. And chat, please take a gander.
first, this casserole dish.
Jeez.
I have this.
It is the casserole dish. It is the Christmas. These are all Christmas dishes and casserole with the mushy cream of chicken and the bacon and the French fried onions. Ha! French fried. Just sitting in the sink for 11 days.
I also have I just
Can we get well wishes for Salva Shiba? Toshi, they found a mass on his pancreas. Yes, everyone please send good vibes for Salva's Shiba. Poor babies.
recently defrosted the gravy that I made because I froze it because I didn't know what I wanted to do with it, but I defrosted that and I found another little packet of ground beef. I have this vision.
Uh-huh.
It's basically going to be like similar to a shortcut shepherd's pie, but I don't have frozen.
I've heard about, come on, we've seen your cottage pie. It was bad. It was so bad. The cauliflower, riced cauliflower. Yeah.
Mixed veggies. I have like cauliflower rice and mashed cauliflower.
See? That's not a cottage pie.
And like, I think I have some forms of cauliflower and broccoli that I could use instead.
This is not a cottage pie. This is blasphemy.
And I want to basically just like mix the gravy in with the beef and some veggies, and then I was thinking about putting that in a pan with some mashed potatoes on top or something. Yeah, I was gonna saute some onions too. I have 2 onions left. I believe they're still good. So I was thinking about doing that too, but I just don't know what I'm actually.
If y'all are ever in the like Pensacola area or Destin area, there's a place that's called McGuire's. They have a pretty decent little cottage pie, and it comes in a little cast iron skillet. Pretty yummy.
What I actually have the energy for, and that bread needs to get cut up and used like today.
Why? Why can't you freeze it?
So we'll see. We'll see what I do. I might end up doing both. So I just don't think it's going to be that hard to slap together.
But she means get the fish and chips.
Although I do think there's a bit of mashed potato left in the fridge that needs to get thrown out. I would need to make new ones. I think I made a little too much mashed potatoes for just the 2 of us. I was like, I want there to be enough for leftovers because I wish I had made less potatoes and an extra box of stuffing based on like the leftover ratios, how they went. But that green bean casserole was so fire though.
Ugh, it looked disgusting. It was a salt bomb.
Anyone here hate winter? I always feel depressed in the winter. I love it when it's warm. Yeah. You know what's so fucking funny is I was like talking literally just
Skylar Roy, that's cute.
About a month ago about how like I was really surprised. I wasn't feeling that depressed. Like I was really happy because I really struggled in the winter. And then I've just been in like such a deep depression bout, bro.
Which you need to talk. What? Just a little bunny rabbit? Well, you just broke my heart. The last time I went was, I think, 2013. Talk to your therapist, Roz, about your depression. Start something. Sometimes you need to take a medication for depression. It's okay. Talk to your healthcare provider.
And like I understand part of it is circumstantial, but like, god damn.
Why couldn't you just let the audience member have that? Why did hers have to be worse? It always is, Jennifer. No matter what somebody's going through, Roz will find a way to not only relate to it, make it about herself, and worse. Someone had scabies. Her mom has the worst form of scabies. Shingles, damn it. Shingles. It's everything. Everything. Isn't it like the 70s down in Florida? What do you mean the 70s? Like what kind of 70s? Because some parts are like the 70s. And the 50s.
Fun nor fresh.
If you catch my drift.
Fried mashed potatoes is so good.
A one-upper. She's a little green mushroom.
I can with some butter. I wish I had got to try that, Brittany. It's been snowing constantly.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Are you talking about like heat or are you talking about like racism?
We hear no word of a lie about no word of a lie about 10 feet of snow so far this year. Running out of room for it. It's getting a little much. Wow, Brittany. Yeah, there's a lot of things about not living in Florida that like are not great. The no snow is fantastic. The no snow is like a 20 out of 10 recommend.
It's a valid question.
Girl, both depressed. We're not
Vouch, go wow,
alone.
wow.
Very true, bro. I'm sorry you're struggling with it. I know how much it sucks ass. Okay, put that there. Okay, you can go right here right now. Alright, let's do a couple things here. I am not like
If she's in Tampa, it's about the same as, I'm going to say that wrong. Is it Punta or Punta? 75, 80? Oh.
Sam's Club.
I thought 70 as like age. Listen, the Bible Belt has a lot of racists. It's got a lot of racists.
Little dishwasher tabs.
South Georgia,
They're not
certain parts of Florida, South Carolina,
great.
Punta.
They're not unusable, but they're just, I'd rather pay a little bit more for something better. Oh, what the hell happened to the outside of this dishwasher?
I don't know. It's your fucking house.
I should grab that electric scrubber, the pink spray, and go to town.
Holy moly, has she gotten bigger? You know, that's been the question of the day.
Yeah, what happened here?
Punta.
Did he have a Kool-Aid spill? Is that why there was like...
I'm going to throw something at her. Levi, you got the tray dirty. How did Levi get a Kool-Aid in this ice tray?
shit in the ice cube trays and there's this shit here? I'll get that.
Okay, anyone that has that question, I'll let you decide. I don't think she's gotten smaller. Maybe she's maintained.
You and I.
I'm going to tell you, I don't think it matters that she has a pink chair. Why does she always have to blame him? It's in her nature. Even to her parents, and her parents don't stop her. They're like, yeah, Levi probably did it. It doesn't matter that you have a pink chair, Roz. I don't see most of it.
You and I know. I need.
Nope. And I'm 12% sure that she has a Sonic towel on her chair, but it also could be a shark. So I'm like 12% sure of that too.
Right. So.
Ooh, let's end the poll, shall we? Really? I'm surprised. I don't know why I'm surprised, but I'm surprised. Who do you think could hold down a 9 to 5 the longest? Roz with 55%, Ambi 27%, Foodles 18%. I agree with the Foodles part. 129 votes. I appreciate you all so much for participating. Oh my God, Idiot Witch. That makes so much sense. Is Roz, I think, month? I think Roz may be on that time. So maybe she did pick a shark beach towel because there's blood in the water. Okay, Murphy. Is that the chair or her counter? What is creaking like that? What the fuck is doing that? It's the arm of the chair already? Whew. Comfort weight. It's her bones begging for mercy. Methinks that chair is not rated for... She's got a warranty. She's got a warranty.
All right, I'm just gonna hand watch this.
I'm telling you, I just don't know about $139 or $29 chair holding up 500 pounds. I just wouldn't trust it.
Too.
And that's not me trying to be ugly. Maybe my rationale is every dollar for every pound. I don't know.
This would be a great dish
But 129 doesn't seem an accurate amount.
that I want to make. This is long overdue. To be cleaned. Oh, and yeah, besides the ham roasting pan, I just have this cookie sheet with 2 cutting boards, so pretty much everything fits in the dishwasher, thankfully.
Oh my
But,
God, yummy.
Appreciate y'all's patience. Do you find doing dishes therapeutic? No. I wish. Hi, Laura.
GSH. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys. In my dating journey so far, the second lady said to me, "The bar is in hell," referring to men, and then she cuts me off the next day. GSH? Yeah, that's fucking rude.
Brian, thank you.
Should have given her more dad jokes.
I wish that I found cleaning to be a helpful coping skill. For many, many, many years, cleaning was actually like a triggering thing for me. And it still can be.
But I thought the cluttering chaos triggered you, but you've learned to manage the hoarding in your home from your mother.
It's really annoying and stupid. And I don't get into that online. But, you know.
My parents used to make me clean my room on Fridays. And now I'm triggered by the thought of having to clean. Can you believe my parents had me clean? It's very triggering.
Sometimes it feels nice when my brain is fried from life. Oh, not always, though, yeah. I clean and procrastinate other tasks. I've done that too. I guess it's not the worst thing, but I definitely, it's like if I've got something way more scary and daunting to do or going on, then I'll be like, sure, let me go ahead and clean this thing I've been avoiding cleaning because I would rather clean this thing than do this scary thing. But that's not an always thing. That's only like when there's something really, I feel like scary. Yeah, this is gonna be soaked for a bit. I think I'm gonna actually get there. Soaking. I feel guilty when I do nothing. Another issue I have, sadly, beat myself up if I'm not moving or doing something productive. Yeah, I have that same problem.
Jesus Christ! It doesn't matter what anybody says in the chat. I don't care what you say. I don't care what you say. Roz is like, yeah, me too. Yeah, definitely, but I have it worse. Let's see if whatever she's about to say is worse than the audience saying, I had the opposite problem. Like, I'm constantly doing things because I feel guilty if I'm not doing something. Yeah, I have that same problem.
Just a lot of the time I still let myself do the nothing, even though I'm beating myself up the whole time. So then
I just beat myself up the entire time. I'm not cleaning and I'm like, damn, I should be, but Neopets is going to help me through it. But fuck, I should be cleaning. Triggered.
it's not actually that restorative anyway, because man.
Wait, what?
A lot of the time I still let myself do the nothing, even though I'm beating myself up the whole time. So then it's not actually that restorative anyway,
because I'm beating myself up the entire time. Do I really ever relax? Do I, Roz, ever just sit back and do nothing? No, because even when I'm doing nothing, my brain is doing something.
Man. Rosie.
Damn it. You've become easy to read, Roz.
Rosie.
Damn it.
They're my favorites. I hate dealing with depression. God damn it. Fucking rip.
Freya, yeah, you have to make sure you're taking care of yourself, though, too. Like, it's okay to let your body recover. What the fuck is she? What's happening? What is this face for? I missed something. Whoa. Just wanted to say thanks for making me crave McGuire's fish and chips while I'm buried under a mountain of Christmas decorations that I'm packing away. Blue Phoenix, good on you for putting away your decorations. Maybe I'll just let my tree live there until Mr. Scar comes home later on in the year at some point. I don't know. He can come home and it can be Christmas.
Fucking rip.
What happened? What happened?
Actually, that restorative anyway, because.
Damn it.
Rosie. Damn it. These are my favorites.
What is it?
I hate dealing with depression. God damn it.
Why can't you just say sometimes you fuck up? Why does it always have to be related to something else? I dropped my food. Oh, it's my hand strength. Ooh, I have a messy little top. It's because of my hand strength. No, you're just a fucking messy eater. And you put a billion pounds of condiments on a singular, well, actually, you double dog it. But you put so much ketchup and shit on everything. Your mayo on your sandwiches is excessive. It's going to squirt out, and then you eat the ass of the taco. Like, that's not related to your hand stuff. You are just kind of a fuck up in a lot of ways. That sounds ugly, but Roz, you're kind of just a fuck up. Hi, crazy cat lady. Like, I don't know. Yeah.
Fucking rip. Man, I really try to avoid shit like that from happening.
Hand stuff. Damn it.
So my two favorite
Makes
flexi
me want a hot dog
categories,
real bad.
they have a no slip bottom. And a while ago, I came into the kitchen
Uh-huh.
and I like soaked a bunch of stuff and I like
Uh-huh.
re-scrubbed everything.
Good.
And then I didn't come back to it
Oh,
for too long. Like, even by my normal standards of like giving myself a little time and trying to make.
she's saying she left a dish in the sink. It'll be okay, Scar. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. I think she left the dishes soaking for like 4 days.
Stuff like I went way too fucking long this time. Like
Days.
and I've been because like okay, I'm just gonna keep it 100. I've been fucking on the struggle bus, okay? And
Y'all picked her for holding down a job the longest? Okay.
in the middle of where those two boards met, there must have been some trapped water or something.
Oh, are they moldy? Are they moldy now?
There's just like a certain size blotch of like mold that grew between them. And there was no other issues with any of the other dishes in here. Because like I said, they were pre-soaked and like pre-scrubbed. So
She's held down a job in the last few years. Where?
I'm so pissed.
She's had a job, not held down a job. Had.
I've had those for a long
What is that little face, Shirley? Well, that's fucking cute.
time too. And it's like, so I have that bigger wooden block cutting board, right? You see back there. And I bought that one and it said
She doesn't even slide to the side. She's just leaning back. I gotta focus. Y'all, shut the fuck up. Scar's gotta focus. I totally have this. I have this. I just want to know, is there mold on the cutting board? Is that why it's rip? There's mold.
I'm so
Did she say the word mold and I missed it?
pissed. I've had those for a long time too. And it's like, so I have that bigger wooden block cutting board, right? You see back there. And I bought that one and it said it.
She's fucking leaning back. It's this one, right? You see it? Right there. Yeah. Not even like. Yeah. Okay. Just fucking move. Look at her little finger. Just fucking slide. Move your body. Like, I can't proportion myself that way. Yes, it's mold between them. She said it like 60 seconds back. I heard her say there's water trapped within them. I didn't hear mold though.
Came with like 7, I think. Comes with like it was like a lot of flexi cutting boards, but they suck. Like the flexi cutting boards don't have the like
The grip?
skid proof bottom or whatever, the slip resistance built in. And like,
Good God, Roz, what are you doing? Okay, those faces are so fucking cute. I'm really starting to resent her boobs. That's rude, Freya. Roz, do you realize you're going to be immobile here soon? Who uses a gaming chair as a bed? Buns uses Roz as a bed. We don't use gaming chairs as beds. How does she do that? Shh, Scar, I don't mind. I know you don't know me. Where did the headrest go? She is over 500 pounds. I'm telling you, she has so much faith in furniture. So much faith.
quality of
Buns, there's your bed.
is subpar, and so I'm extra annoyed at the fact that it's the only ones we have that are not from that shitty set. So I'm just annoyed.
I can't. My body doesn't want to contort that way.
They were old anyway, but like, and they're really beat up and getting to a point where honestly they probably need to be replaced. But like,
How does she do it? How doth one do it? Girl, she's over 600 pounds.
just irritating.
Do you think she has a tip amount for her to step on a scale with us? Probably not. Is that rude to ask? I don't know. She asked for $500 to do a fucking cannonball. Should probably ask for $2,000 to step on a scale, huh? Yeah, no, I can't do that.
And I'm
You may have $2.
like, that sort of thing happened to me. I left a coffee cup out, didn't realize I hadn't washed it, and I found Chucky molded it. Oh my god, yeah, I tried really.
Oh, now she said it. She has gained so much, or did I just forget? I don't know. We should watch her last live. Not all of it, obviously, but like see her face.
I'm just irritated, and I'm like, that sort of thing happened to me. I left a coffee cup out, didn't realize I hadn't washed it, and I found Chucky molded it.
Oh, somebody else.
Oh
Okay.
my god, yeah, I try really hard to avoid those kinds of things, just because honestly, it can be.
You know what would help with that? When you're done, just wipe it off real quick. Rinse it as you go. Somebody who doesn't like food on a plate afterward, just rinse it as you go. That way you don't have like old ketchup on a plate or anything. Just as soon as you're done, rinse.
Triggering for me.
Son of a bitch. Hold on. Everyone, calm your titties. I need to know. I just need to know. 10 times we talked about triggering. Okay. Thank you, transcripts.
Not a super severe one, but it can be. And
It's not a severe trigger, though. It's a tiny trigger. On the scale of 1 to 10, I give it a 9.5.
I was going to use one of those cutting boards. I was physically in the middle of washing one of them, and I was like, I turned it over, and I was like, what the hell? Because it was on that cutting board. It was on the slip resistance side on the bottom that you're not supposed to cut on. And so I was like, what the hell got stuck in here? And then it took a second for me to register what the color was, and I went, wait. I was like, oh fuck. Because then as soon as I
Is she telling us a story of something we literally just watched?
realized, then I smelled it because I didn't smell it immediately.
She is. She's telling us the story of what she just witnessed.
And it's also just annoying because I know my shit gets like screen grabbed and clipped and posted other places and shit. Like I'm not stupid, but
That's why you're called a moldy taco.
I just try really hard to avoid those kinds of situations while navigating and accommodating my mental health shit. And I thought I had done enough, and I just must have made a mistake. So.
I think she just fried my brain.
Hard to avoid those kinds of situations while navigating and accommodating my mental health shit. And I thought I had done enough, and I just must have made a mistake. So.
I'm thinking about starting a business selling trampolines disguised as prayer mats. Profits will be through the roof. Thank you, GSH. Cutting board trauma. You're right. We literally have cutting board trauma now.
Found mold in my favorite Stanley knockoff water cup recently. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, I don't remember how long ago it was last when I did that deep clean of my cup. I'm not noticing any issues yet, but
November.
I'm gonna really try.
That's because somebody told you there was mold in your cup, and so you got paranoid and you deep cleaned your cup. But before then, you hadn't deep cleaned it.
The next like month or two to do it.
But what's it called? Demineralizing? No, that can't be right. Something along those lines for a brand new tea kettle. It seems like you do things a little bit ass backwards. Back asswards?
Other deep clean like that, just because I didn't do it for like the longest time. I just didn't think about it because I literally use it all the time, and I do wash it, but I don't like deep clean it all the time. And I really noticed a
Descaling. Thank you, Justice Sub. Descaling.
huge improvement after, because like I think I soaked it in like vinegar water. Yeah, so I use vinegar instead of bleach. I don't know how I feel about using bleach on something that I drink out of.
Yeah, I feel that. No, I don't think I could do that. Mm-mm.
That weirds me out. I know it's probably fine when you like super dilute it.
Using words like navigating and accommodating doesn't make you sound any more intelligent. Quite the contrary. She does make me Google words sometimes, though. I'll give her that. Stop blaming you not doing the dishes on your mental health because you could have just rinsed it off when you used it. Not everything is mental health. Sometimes we just fuck up. That's what I'm saying. It's okay to be like, I fucked up. It's okay. That is okay to be like, damn it. Why didn't I fucking rinse that shit off? Or, fuck, I left this on the table and now Bunches is crawling on tables. That's my fault because I didn't take it off the table. She's also an asshole, but it's my fault.
Whatever, but
That's okay. Guess what? It's not related to my mental health. I just fucking forgot something on the table.
my rule is if it doesn't go in the dishwasher, it doesn't belong in my house. Otherwise, I constantly let things over soak or sit out too long. Yeah, that's so real.
She got a big old piece of dandruff right here and it won't stop looking at me. Look at it. Whee! Whee! What kind of table was it? Is she that tall or what? What do you mean table? Did I miss something? Maybe.
So, like, my fellow American viewers,
Okay, where are we going with this?
how are y'all coping with being American? Because I'm not doing great with it right now.
Where did that come from? Oh, I'm stupid. I was talking, oh, you're talking about myself. Okay. No, she's relatively small. The way my table is set up, it has 4 chairs and then it has a bench on one side. But the outer chairs, it's like a big wood table. The outer chairs can't get completely pushed in. So she used the chair or the bench, I'm not sure, to get onto the table. Jerk.
Because what the fuck is happening? I feel like we're such a joke right now. In like the most unfunny, scary, terrifying way possible. You know what I mean? Like it feels like we're like I feel like we're living as like citizens of Gotham City at this point. You know what I mean? Like just it's pure fucking chaos.
The world, America, is shit right now, Roz, but tell me how anything is affecting you. What about this is affecting your mental health? What has changed in your life that is America's stuff? Can you tell me that? Name one thing that's happening in the world that directly impacts your life. Can you? Like a singular one? Like one. Just one for me.
Every day I wake up to an even crazier headline. Yeah, like I feel truly so desensitized to it to a degree that I really don't like and scares me. But it's like I don't feel like
Please reference mine and Font's previous conversation around my new names for Roz's tatas. Bags of cheese. Okay, I do need to see what y'all were talking about because why bags of cheese? Okay, you called her breasts bags of cheese. Okay.
I genuinely don't feel like I have the
Because
emotional
she's a Latina, don't you know?
capacity on like a personal individual level to even properly cope with like the magnitude of what's happening in this country, in this world right now. And sometimes it makes me feel really selfish. But then I just have to remember that like I'm only one person and like I care. I care a lot. But if I care too much, I'll kill myself with how much I care. And sometimes it makes me feel really selfish. But then I just have to remember that like I'm only one person and like I care. I care a lot. But if I care too much, I'll kill myself with how much I care. And I don't mean that in like a direct way. I just mean like in a
Let us never use those words, Roz. She's unable to cope with anything.
stress way.
That is fucking Everything coming out of the left field. Americans, how are you coping with being an American? How does it matter to you how I'm coping, Roz? Because it doesn't impact you. The things that a lot of us are going through doesn't impact you. You are a selfish, entitled little bitch who lives off of your brother's name. That's it. What do you have to do? You don't have to worry about the defunding of the education department. You don't have to worry about your family in the military going through things. You don't have to worry about shit. You don't have to worry about the healthcare system because you refuse to get healthcare. What the fuck are you doing? You are a useless individual. At this point in time, you are useless. You are not contributing. You are a lump. You are going to melt into your chair. And we're going to find you in a historical catalog of being a lump in your kitchen.
You know what I mean? But like, I'll get myself to a point of like no return. And I just think a lack of like compassion happening in the world right now on like a societal level is one of like the scariest things I've witnessed in my time on Earth. Relatable. Good. I'm glad you can relate to that. Because
Sorry, I just have to calm down for a second. The Venezuela stuff was crazy. I'm
so pissed off about those cutting boards. I need to let it go. I'm so mad. At least I have some other ones. Like, because it's just frustrating because with my hand stuff, that wooden cutting board is not.
I knew I didn't know. I should have known that it was somehow going to come down to the hand pain. But if you've ever seen her grip a bottle of mayo, I don't believe her. I don't. Does she probably have neuropathy? I do believe that. I do think she has neuropathy. Roz, you brought me so much joy in the beginning of this stream, and now you're just annoying me.
Easy to use. I like to use it when I make steak, which, like, man, I still have steak in the freezer. I really need to like unthaw it and have some today.
What was that noise? Sound like a baby dinosaur. Hold on. What is this noise? Do y'all hear the background gurgle? It could just be her sink, but what is this noise? Not the mama. What is that? It could be the sink, but slow down. It sure sounds like a bubbling toot. With her facial expression and everything. Roz, did you toot? Did you toot, Roz? Do you want to talk about it? I know it's no longer Christmas, but somebody said it, and I need it. That was right. That was needed. That felt good. Okay, I need to hear it at this speed and see if we can hear whatever that wet fart was. Okay, it's the sink being drained, but real slow. It sounds like a bubble gut. Wait, is the tassel going to be retired since the holidays are over? Maybe I should just keep it.
Did I have a good Christmas? Yeah, Levi and I had a good time. Did you guys see I uploaded a 3-part Christmas series?
Guys, did you see it? It was my nightmare. It was so bad. Roz, it was the worst content you might have ever put out. It was horrible. I hated it.
It's really fun. I share like a lot of really fun memories, and
it was horrid. It was terrible. It was just you singing.
I was like really just trying to push through and like
3 parts. It was fucking 3 parts, Freya. And the only parts you could listen to was the first 2 minutes of one and the last 5 minutes here and there. Like in total, I think about 15 minutes out of an hour and a half.
Find the joy in the good parts.
Listen, I didn't create that. That was a gift from Aren't You Exhausted? That was their brilliant work and imagination.
Things. So that was like my main focus, and so I was like, I'm just gonna listen to music and do whatever the fuck I want, like whatever.
That chair already sounds angry.
I just didn't want to completely go dark and do nothing for Christmas.
It was
So I
terrible.
waited to like fully detach until after that was done. And then like I did like schedule the uploads and stuff.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I have to find it. May I tell y'all, Aren't You Exhausted has spoiled the shit out of me for the New Year's. You want to talk about a spoiled scar? I'm a spoiled scar. I know that about myself. It's fine. I can be a little brat. Look at this. This is Aren't You Exhausted? But look, I'm a fucking accessory. We have a little sticky note that says Scar made me. There's even a Scars mix on the side. Look at this. You want to talk about being spoiled? Yes. Okay, go back.
And do that way. Why is my head hurt so bad?
I was in and out yesterday. I didn't even realize it had been split up. We had the music off and I literally reacted with it muted. It was pretty embarrassing. Yesterday was pretty bad. Hi, Sweet Jimberry.
Ooh, I will watch those. Yeah. I also uploaded them to YouTube.
Roz, we need Scar Baby merch. I'll tell you. Other people, I'm starting to be used as a scapegoat. Other people, they'll say something dirty and they're like, it's Scar's fault. And I'm like, well, maybe. Oh, she went back further. Roz. Bunches. Good God. You stink. Buns, I don't think you're watching, but we've got your bed ready for you. Where did Lefty go? Lefty! Lefty! Why are we doing this? This isn't a bed. This isn't a bed. Your back muscles are fading. Your core strength is gone. You can't even hold yourself up in a chair. Roz, sit up. Sit up. The liver is livering. I just sit up. Sit up.
All right, let's make. I actually don't even have a recipe. We're just.
At least she's got a little bit of neck strength.
Gonna like slap this shit together. How's that sound, folks? Those are much appreciated, by the way. I'm super excited to see your Christmas dinner. Thank you. I had a really
That chair's going to
nice
break.
time.
It's going to break. I mean, she has a 2-year warranty on it. I'm cooking. You're not allowed to bully me when there's hot oil scar. Also, Yami said she wants the bed now. It's too late. There's already artwork of you. So.
And I was so pleasantly surprised when my brother sat down and I realized like he didn't have his phone. He always turns on his phone and watches stuff. He sat there like.
This is a new type of content that I can get into. I'm glad you enjoy it, Dark Horse.
Like ate with me and like.
Is it Roz as a mattress?
Talk with me. We don't.
I hear there's certain sites. I've been listening passively while working. Welcome.
So it was really nice.
Desk chair Faith is the new ceiling. I feel Foodie Beauty needs to trust her partners as much as Roz trusts this chair. Foodie's never going to be happy. I mean, Salah's a cheater. He's a cheating cheater who cheats. But that's what she needs in this life.
See, like these don't have there's like one side that's kind of like studded or something. I don't know what the word is. But it's just.
Stop. I don't like that sound.
It protects.
Put it away. Put it up.
The stovetop.
You don't have to cut in your stovetop either. That poor glass stovetop.
That's about it. These are not that stale.
Okay, our dearest 31 frames said a cool little method. Yeah, and you're right about her being shielded from the shit show in the US. Right? I know. She's fucking entitled little brat. Rip Cloud Couch. Yeah. Do you think her fupa has a tentacle like Foodie has? There is a picture out there, Sky. I don't know where it's at. I can't pull it up for a reference. She's in the pool, right? She's like all perched up and floating around. And there's a tentacle, yes.
They're not that stale.
But I can't figure out where it came from.
This is not stale at all. Okay. I should have probably taken them out of the wrapping completely and like laid them out individually.
Gulp, gulp. I'm so thirsty. Gulp, gulp. Fucking toddler. I hate how she drinks. You know the pic? Exactly.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna at least like start cutting these up, and then I might.
I told Leo, a reactor, to shut his whorish mouth that we know he's a sleut. I don't know who Leo is.
Make these tonight. I might let them.
But I'm glad we know he's a sleut.
Sit out longer. Maybe I'll just do this bread part, and then I'll make the gravy meat dish idea that I have.
Imagine ordering food and seeing Roz was the cook and walked out of the kitchen after you ate it. I would be mortified. I want to remind you all that Roz used 3 times cooked imitation crab meat, rinsed the bitch, and tried to make a Rangoon dip out of it to bring to a Thanksgiving party. Huh. And she pawed all of it. She fucking put her mitts that she shoves in her ears and in her mouth and wipes her face and coughs into her hands and didn't wash them. If you're wondering, no washing of the hands.
Okay, now here's a question.
Beware the
Should I do little
potluck.
cubes or little slices?
I don't fucking know. It's your dish.
I kind of am liking the idea of little slices. Chat, tell me what you think. I'm going to start.
I think it's a bad idea. Someone with untreated type 2 diabetes who refuses to check her blood sugar.
With slices. That's enough slices.
I've never seen an adult rinse sauce off their food. It just always makes me think of Bob's Burgers. I still don't know what the bread was for. French toast casserole. Go on, Roz. Come on.
Girl, I went to the in-laws and had an edible. I wasn't supposed to be strong. It was, and I was so high at the in-laws, I had to pretend not to be. Oh God.
That's an Roz. You're 2 people. We don't have to cut 12 loaves. Freeze them. Is she chewing on her hair? Hold on. Guys, look at her mouth. Why are you doing that? She's still doing it. Do you think she's sucking the salt off? Look at this. Yum, 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 yum. What's it called when like a horse eats grass or things like that? When they're like, look at her little mouth. Look at it. Yum, yum, yum. So good.
Okay, wait, Gucci.
Oh, it's all wet now, so it's stuck to her face. She does need her mother home. My goodness. Not suckling, Stephanie. There's another word I'm looking for. There's not chewing. I'll get there. Okay, everyone turn off your ladies if you don't want to hear me ask. Alexa, what's it called when a horse chews on something?
From Quora.com. This is called cribbing. This can stem from several reasons. One being that they are missing something in their diet and are attempting to...
Alexa, stop. Thank you. It was cribbing.
I think the little slices are going to be cuter.
Chewing the cud. That's the other one. Chewing their cud. Thank you, thank you. We got there together, guys.
Do you guys agree? I think I'm gonna actually just do slices and not cubes.
Fuck, she takes forever to do everything. It's because she makes so much. When did we start cutting bread? Slicing bread? Not cutting bread. All right, we're 4 minutes into slicing bread.
Obviously, you make an egg batter mixture, right? To soak the slices in.
Only cows with multiple stomachs ruminate. Are there cows with singular stomachs versus multiple stomachs? I thought all cows had multiple stomachs. What are we at? I have this sped up.
Point.
You're 2 people, Roz. We don't have to slice 6 rolls. Not even just rolls. They're sandwich rolls. They're like this big. 2 people. I don't know. Get an 8x8. I hate that shit. My son would bite his nails or pick at his lips when hyper-focusing. I did everything to get him to stop. It's just nasty. She was suckling her hair. My sheep have multiple stomachs and chew. That's so fascinating.
And I thought like peanut butter drizzle maybe, but it's just not.
Gosh. Oh my God, Ruthie. We're still going. Another loaf. Another loaf. Where did it come from? Out her ass. I don't fucking know. 2 people, 6 loaves of bread. Why not? Untreated diabetes? Mm-hmm. Who needs to check their blood sugar? Not Roz. Someone offered to buy her a glucose meter. She said, fuck you. Instead, French toast diet.
Fruit compote would be good between the slices.
Ooh. Do they want her to die? I'm just curious. She calls us buddy trolls, not me. But she says reactors, a lot of them are buddy trolls. Do they want her to die? Here, eat 6 loaves of bread with some fruit compote in between. I bet that'll be great. Do you want syrup blood? Get right on it. Rosie's going to break Scar today. She's trying. I think she just wore herself up slicing bread. Look. She's taking a break.
I've got blueberries and strawberries.
Oh my fuck.
Fruit compote with a peanut butter drizzle.
This sounds so good for you. Mm-hmm. Peanut butter drizzle. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I have the chocolate peanut butter.
Even better. Why not? Fuck it.
So I could do strawberries and strawberries.
Remember that one time, and I don't know, I think it was October, and Roz was like, oh, I want to get healthy now. Blah, 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 blah. I have a rollator. I'm going to take my life back, but, not this year because my birthday and Thanksgiving and then my brother's birthday and Christmas, but the new year. Okay, bitch.
Chocolate, peanut butter, or I could do blueberries and strawberries with peanut butter. I don't think I want to do chocolate and blueberry.
Let's see how high sugar can get. 754. I want her to check for fun. She doesn't even have a glucose meter. She has never checked her blood sugar. The only time she has is when she's in the hospital. That's it.
That's a lot of stuff, so we'll see.
Next.
Honestly,
Next.
and then baked in between.
Fruit tossed in sugar. Okay.
Probably make it saucy on its own. I have frozen fruit.
Oh, Freya, I love her. So good. Some mozzarella.
Enough. It would just be kind of like
We're just talking about food. Food. Oh, wait.
strawberries instead of a compote. I feel like it would be better because it's frozen. If it was fresh fruit, then it's another conversation. But
Jesus H. Make French toast with egg whites and sugar-free syrup. Game changer. Thank you for that tip.
when I went grocery shopping,
Chewing
when I did, I'm glad I bought the stuff
It's another fucking roll. It's another roll.
that I did.
How many slices of bread is this? Did anyone count? I did not.
It really helped me a lot. Like I knew I was like, this depression is gonna get worse before it starts getting better. But,
So glad you're not
I
working
have so
yet.
much bread here. We might be able to make a second little casserole. Who knows?
Oh, it's a French toast casserole. We got it. It's a lasagna. It's a bread lasagna. Scarf, chat doesn't mind. Can we turn Roz up a smidgen? I can't turn her up anymore. She started lowering her voice, but I can lower myself if that helps.
I'm a savory and sweet girl. Oh my god. Do any of you guys, did you guys watch like Savory Girl on TikTok,
Nope.
aka like Holly? You guys like, she's like the savory girl who like tries different like smoked meats and canned meats and olives, and as far as I knew, she was like a wholesome.
I don't care.
She accepted an AI sponsorship, and like you
Don't care.
offering to pay me to talk about different AI companies.
Don't care. Okay, we're talking about the impact of AI now. Okay.
That like the amount of things that I could be doing that would make me so much more money and like help me improve in certain parts of my life that would come at the cost of my morals that I don't fucking do because they come at the cost of my morals because I'm not a piece of shit. It's like
Fat men hate heavy women. Ross 2025. You guys are pieces of shit for judging me. It wasn't a child that's the alleged victim. It was just a vulnerable adult. Roz 2025.
I just don't understand it. Honestly.
I invaded the privacy of my boyfriend's child and pressured them into coming out. But it's not my fault you guys don't monitor your children's emails. That just means you're fucked up parents.
That was a nail in her coffin for sure. Yeah, apparently she used to go by like cooking or baking with Holly or something.
Don't care.
That she wasn't that surprised.
Don't care.
They weren't sure.
Nope.
The Australian way.
Nope.
Weird. So she's like, yeah, because people were talking about how she's like her content
Nope.
talking about like certain parts of her content. And I was like, man, that sucks because I just enjoyed the aesthetic, you know. It was just
Nope. Sorry, my brain's starting to. We're hitting the point. Okay. I don't think she fits in the chair. I'm not trying to be ugly. I don't think she fits in this chair.
I really do like this casserole dish. It's heavier. Time, but I can't.
Please be ugly. It's awesome. What?
Then I gave myself some time, but I can't. I can't stay stuck.
You're the one putting yourself in a bedbound situation. It's not us. I can say it until I'm blue in the face. Yes, what happened was wrong. How you are reacting to it is something you need to address with a healthcare provider. If you choose to be bedbound and that's how you respond to it, don't be upset at reactors about talking about it. Someone spent $200 on getting Roz a rollator. $200. Someone spent X amount of money on the tripod.
Oh my god, I think this might be a bit too much bread.
Whoa. What makes you say that?
For this purpose.
That would be a miserable life. I agree. Every opportunity to get better. People are funding for her to get better, and she just won't. She won't do anything.
Yeah, I think I might have to
Yeah.
find a smaller.
Next.
Oopsie, yeah, I can't even.
Holy fuck. 2 people. Scar, you need a wish list so I can send you flowers? No, thank you. And she cast her love aside, Yami.
Too much more. Okay, let me try this again. Yeah, I can just space it out more and it'll probably cook better. Okay.
What kind of batter do y'all think Roz makes? Is she going to show us? Maybe I should shut up. Do y'all think she's just like an egg kind of girl? Or do we think she's going to put vanilla and cinnamon in there? Let's see.
So for now, I'm just going to put the rest of these on top because I want these to get a little more stale. Is this prepping? Are you eating this today? I don't know.
Next.
It's not stale at all. I feel like if I leave it out overnight.
She could have just done the oven thing. How to dry out your bread more quickly. Can I leave y'all with her again? I'm out of water. Or we can play a song now. But if I leave you guys with a babysitter, I get more done.
I'm just putting this all in this casserole dish just to make this process easier. Oh, like you love this dish? Yeah. It's
I mean, it's a
I
pretty
got this
casserole
to replace
dish.
The big blue one that my mom had. Because the paint started peeling up.
Jesus.
I wish.
Her dad was in the chat. How can you look at your child and see what they're doing and be like, yep, this is good. This is right. This is a good idea. Eat more.
All right. What do I want to do? All right. I've got 2 onions. I can brown up that ground beef with the onion.
Can I speed her up?
Mix in the gravy.
Go. I strive to drink as much water as Scar. Scar, are you drinking Stanley amounts of water? I'd say so, yeah. It's like watching your child self-destruct. And her dad just stared at her as she had 2 hot dogs in a singular bun. Everyone? Yeah, that warranty is going to be voided. What is that? Oh, it's the cauliflower rice. Cottage pie with fresh frozen cauliflower rice. The best kind of cottage pie.
Just worried. I was just sitting here thinking, I was like, I feel like I'm not being entertaining enough. I am happy to be here.
She's anti-weight loss surgery, though, Sweet Jim. She calls it medically approved Anna.
Really am.
It could save her life.
New Year's resolutions, no. Don't be sorry for having me live. Thank you. Is live.
I swear to Bob, if she's putting on music, then we'll be done for the day. Or I'm just going to skip through.
Did I pre-save it? Is that why it's showing up here? Oh, I did pre-save it. Okay, good. I feel that in the right place to talk about the changes I want to make because I'm not ready to make them. Like, follow.
Say that again for me. What the hell? Yep.
I just don't feel like I'm in the right place to talk about the changes I want to make because I'm not ready to make them.
I'm so glad someone spent $200 to get you that rollator that you cried over and said was going to save your life.
Like, follow through on those changes. So,
nope. Okay, these are the hands. Thank you so much for the super sticker, Yabi. Thank you for the flower. Thank you. You bought me flowers. Getting healthy, is that in her eyes? She has said it multiple times. Yep. Reminder again. Maybe just don't trust a potluck. You gonna go wash your hands?
well,
Nah, we gotta touch the food first. Oh, we gotta do it again. Sniff it. How are you not ready to make them? When I figured I needed to make changes, it started the next meal. She's been talking about this. Do y'all remember the Vegas vlog? She came back and she's like, y'all better be ready for my content shakeup because I know I am. Did she do shit? No. Thank you so much for the super chat, Yami. That's the only flowers they have. There's your flowers, Scar. Yep, that's the entire sentence. That's there. Her neck is dark again. She is getting right there. Nope. No. You're not going to get me, Roz. Uh-oh, did I break it? Roz, did you break it?
I always buy sweet onions. So thankfully I very rarely deal with the tears. I have a couple times, I won't lie. But
Sweet onions still make me cry. You ever just look at someone and you feel embarrassed?
I think I'm gonna be live for a while. I've already been live for most of the hours, but mixture, garlic onion.
This is my nightmare. Okay. Oh, she's just singing. Okay, that's cool.
So I don't know, maybe I just feel like insecure, I guess, that I'm not like doing.
She doesn't want to be perceived.
I don't feel like I'm 100% back to being myself yet, I guess.
Everyone, avert your gaze. Not like your gaze, but your gaze.
So
yeah, I mean, I bet if you went in there and showered Roz with compliments on her singing, she'd probably take you back. No. No. Okay, get me out of this hell.
Like, I was sitting thinking, I was like, when did that happen? It was like 2 years ago, right? No. God.
Roz, you're making me cringe. Jesus.
Okay. So
show me it.
This is where we're at right now. It's just cooked ground beef
Brown food tastes good.
with onion, garlic, the steamed riced cauliflower, garlic and onion powder, and Worcestershire. No salt, because I'm adding this.
And Worcester is pretty salty in my opinion. It's got enough flavor.
Such like a salty flavor to it. I'm hoping that this is enough.
It's great. I told y'all brown food tastes good. And I don't mean by adding the gravy. I mean, let your meat get brown before you fuck with it. Don't sit there and smash it down, Roz. You don't need to make hamburger meat mashed potatoes. Black.
Water. We'll do a little taste test once this is cooked for a bit. Always for it to be similar to shepherd's pie, but it's not.
Fuck. Oh, that's extremely salty gravy from Christmas. Oh, the packet gravy. Is it McCormick?
There's no mix of these.
Great value?
Sure, I'll go from there. So I'll give that about a few minutes.
Jesus.
The gravy. I can try my best to just whatever.
Jesus.
I definitely don't think it needs a meat chili texture. Like a meat sauce, you know?
Food. Okay, she's got to eat it up. Nom, 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 nom. It looks so good. Very cottage pie-esque. Hi, my neurospicy. I hope you slept well. I recommend watching the beginning of this one if you want to see me cry. Not like cry, but like a laughing cry. Yum, 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 yum. Make sure you lick the handle.
I'm gonna add a dash of MSG. I'm gonna add some more garlic and onion powder.
I recommend maybe you should switch to fresh garlic. You seem to not appreciate the garlic, which understandable. Just get yourself some fresh garlic. I think you have a food processor now, don't you? I believe, maybe not. And just do it. They even have garlic already peeled and things. Maybe do that. She didn't like the gravy at Christmas, but now we're using it to cook something else. It's giving seafood boil crab rangoon all over again. Yeah, she didn't like the crab meat. She doesn't like this. This is just embarrassing. She just can't cook. Oh, bless.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Ooh.
Aldi even has pureed garlic in tubes. That's better than garlic. Something, but it seems like no matter when she adds garlic, she doesn't taste it.
Nice.
I don't care about you singing. It's once again, this is my nightmare. Are you going to get offline to eat, though? You just wanted to torture me with you singing?
The song is called "A Moment Apart" by Odin. Like singing, but you can't really.
She was only online for 3 more minutes?
So, I'm just gonna whip up some instant potatoes. I'm so excited to use up that fucking gigantic carton of instant potatoes my mother bought.
I thought you made, you know what? Never mind. Don't, never mind.
And I don't remember if I've said this to her directly yet or not, but I need to tell her to never buy it again, because I feel like there's been so many times I've wanted to buy like fresh potatoes and like make roast potatoes or homemade mashed potatoes, and I'm just like, I have all these instant potatoes that need to get used, so it just like doesn't make any sense.
They will last for a long time, Roz. You can get yourself a fresh potato. It's fine. Get yourself 2 or 3 potatoes. The instant potatoes will still be there. Once in a while, get yourself like some real mash. It's okay.
But I'm gonna just make up some instant mashed potatoes, and I think I'll just eat and go to bed at this point. Maybe I'll record a little video for the French toast casserole, or I'll do a little live or something. I don't know. But
does she have a live scheduled for 3?
Yeah.
Let's see.
I will see y'all
Patreon.
around. Thanks for hanging out with me.
I'll see y'all around. Okay.
I appreciate you guys. I'll see you soon.
On that note, look at that, guys. We're caught up. We are caught up. So we're going to call it a day. I hope everyone has a fantastic day. Wash your hair, brush your teeth, pee after sex, talk to your healthcare providers before ending or starting medication. And I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. I think so. Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow and have a great day. Bye.
Feels like we're dancing in the eye of the storm.